Ability. The power, money, or skill to do something. Ability. Able. Having the ability to do something. Able. About. Of a subject, concerning. About. Above. In a higher place than something else. Above. Absolute. Complete and total. Absolute. Absolutely. Completely, totally, very. Absolutely. Accept. To agree to receive or take something offered. Accept. Acceptable. Satisfactory, good enough. Acceptable. Account. Arrangement with a bank to keep your money for you. Account. Across. From one side to the other of something. Across. Act. To behave in a certain way. Act. Action. Something that a person or thing does. Action. Actual. Real or existing in fact, not imagined, real. Actual. Actually. Used to add new, often different, information. Actually. Add. To put two things or numbers together, for example, 2 plus 2. Add. Addition. Fact of adding something, thing that is added. Addition. Additional. Further or added. Additional. Address. Exact street location of a place. Address. Admit. To agree that you did something bad, or that something bad is true. Admit. Advertise. To show how good a product is, to make people buy. Advertise. Advertisement. Poster, TV, film showing advantages of new product. Advertisement. Afford. To have enough money to pay for something. Afford. Afraid. Worried that something bad will happen, scared. Afraid. After. Later than another time, or behind something. After. Afternoon. Time after 12 o'clock and before the evening meal. Afternoon. Again. One more time, once more. Again. Against. In opposition to, disagreeing with. Against. Age. Number of years a person has lived, also of things. Age. Ago. At a specified length of time in the past. Ago. Agree. To have the same opinion as someone else. Agree. Agreement. When you share the same opinion or reach a decision. Agreement. Ahead. In or toward the front. Ahead. Air. Mixture of gases around the earth that we breathe. Air. All. Completely, totally. All. Allow. To let or permit someone do something. Allow. Almost. Only a little less than, nearly, not quite. Almost. Alone. Without anyone or anything else. Alone. Along. At a point on a line. Along. Already. Having happened or been done before this time. Already. All right. Okay, fine, good. All right. Also. In addition, to, in a similar way. Also. Although. Despite the fact that, however. Although. Always. At all times, in every situation. Always. Amaze. To cause wonder, to surprise completely. Amaze. Among. In the center of some things, in relation to several things. Among. Amount. Quantity of something. Amount. End. Used to refer to two or more things. End. Angry. Having a strong feeling of being upset. Angry. Animal. A living creature that is not a plant or person. Animal. Another. One more thing, additional thing. Another. Answer. Solution to a problem or test question. Answer. Any. One thing of many, something. Any. Anybody. Any person, anyone. Anybody. Anymore. No longer, no more. Anymore. Anyone. Any person. Anyone. Anything. Thing of any kind, used to refer to a thing in questions. Anything. Anyway. A word people use to change the topic of a conversation. Anyway. Anywhere. In, at or to any place, used in questions, with not. Anywhere. Apart. Separated by an amount of time or space. Apart. Apparent. Easy to see or clearly understand. Apparent. Apparently. According to what you heard, from what can be seen. Apparently. Appear. To be seen, become visible, come into sight. Appear. Appearance. The way that something looks. Appearance. Area. A specific section or space, part of a region. Area. Arm. Part of your body from your shoulder to your hand. Arm. Around. Located on every side, or along something. Around. Arrival. When someone or something gets to at a place. Arrival. Arrive. To reach the place you are traveling to. Arrive. Art. A creative skill using the imagination, for example, painting. Art. Artist. A person who is skilled and creative in art, such as a painter. Artist. As. Word that is used to compare two equal things. As. Ashamed. Feeling shame or guilt because you did something wrong. Ashamed. Ask. To say to someone that you want something. Ask. At. In the place where something is. At. Autumn. The season when the weather is getting colder, after summer. Autumn. Aware. Knowing or feeling that something exists. Aware. Awareness. Having knowledge of something. Awareness. Away. Not here, far from here, in a different direction. Away. Awful. Very bad, horrible, terrible. Awful. Baby. Very young child, who cannot yet speak. Baby. Back. Have returned to a place you were before. Back. Bad. Not good, wrong. Bad. Badly. Not in a good way, not as wanted or liked. Badly. Bag. Soft container to put things in and carry with you. Bag. Ball. Small round object often used in a game or sport. Ball. Bank. A financial institution that keeps or lends money. Bank. Bar. To prevent entry, exit or an action. Bar. Basic. At the most important or easiest beginner level. Basic. Basically. Used before you explain something simply. Basically. Bath. Long container you fill with hot water to wash in. Bath. Be. Being. Be. Beach. Large area of sand, next to an area of water. Beach. Bear. Large brown animal with fur that lives in forests. Bear. Beat. To win against another person or team, defeat. Beat. Beautiful. Having very attractive or appealing physical qualities. Beautiful. Beauty. The quality of being physically or visually attractive. Beauty. Because. For a reason. Because. Become. To begin to be, grow to be, develop into. Become. Bed. A piece of furniture that people sleep on. Bed. Before. At a time earlier than the present, previously. Before. Begin. To do the first part of an action, to start. Begin. Behind. In or toward the back. Behind. Believe. To think or accept that something is true. Believe. Below. In a lower position, place, or level. Below. Beneath. Under, in or to a lower position, below. Beneath. Beside. By the side of something, next to something. Beside. Besides. Other than or in addition to. Besides. Bet. To gamble money to win more money, for example, on horses. Bet. Between. In the space that separates two objects. Between. Beyond. On or to the farther side, in addition to. Beyond. Big. Large. Big. Bill. Piece of paper showing what you have to pay. Bill. Billion. Number 1 billion. Billion. Bird. Animal with feathers that uses wings to fly. Bird. Birth. Time when a baby or young animal is born. Birth. Bit. Small piece of something. Bit. Black. Color of the sky on a dark night. Black. Blood. Red liquid in the bodies of people and animals. Blood. Bloody. Covered or spotted with blood on the surface. Bloody. Blow. To move something using air. Blow. Blue. Color of the clear sky. Blue. Boat. Small form of transport for traveling on water. Boat. Body. A person's physical self. Body. Bone. Hard piece of your body that forms the skeleton. Bone. Book. Thing made of pages with writing on that you read. Book. Both. Used to refer to two things at the same time. Both. Bother. To take the trouble to do something. Bother. Bottle. Container with a narrow neck used to hold liquids. Bottle. Bottom. Lowest part of something, part on which it rests. Bottom. Box. A container with, usually, 4 straight sides and a lid. Box. Boy. A young male person. Boy. Bread. Baked food made from flour, used in sandwiches, etc. Bread. Break. To separate into pieces by force, or by dropping. Break. Breakfast. First meal of the day. Breakfast. Breath. Air you take in and out of your body. Breath. Bright. Producing a lot of light. Bright. Bring. To take or go with someone to a place. Bring. Brother. A boy or man who shares a parent with you. Brother. Brown. Of the color of coffee or chocolate. Brown. Build. To make, for example, a house, by putting materials together. Build. Burn. To destroy with fire. Burn. Bus. A large road vehicle used for carrying many people. Bus. Business. A company formed for making profit. Business. Busy. Working hard doing something, full of activity. Busy. But. Used before you say something different, opposite. But. Buy. To get something by paying money for it. Buy. Buyer. A person who buys, for example, a customer in a store. Buyer. Buy. Near, with. Buy. Cake. A sweet baked food made from flour, eggs, fat and sugar. Cake. Camp. Place where people live for a short time in tents. Camp. Can. To be able to, have the skill to, have the time to. Can. Car. A vehicle with 4 wheels and engine that can carry things. Car. Card. Small piece of paper or plastic used as ID. Card. Care. To look after someone or something. Care. Careful. Thinking about what you are doing in order to avoid a mistake. Careful. Carefully. In a manner that involves focus and care. Carefully. Carry. To hold something and move it to another place. Carry. Case. Example or instance of something. Case. Cat. Animal of the lion, tiger and leopard family. Cat. Catch. Use your hands to stop and hold something flying. Catch. Cause. To make something happen, create effect or result. Cause. Center. Place in the middle of something. Center. Central. Being in the middle. Central. Certain. Being sure about something, without doubt. Certain. Certainly. Said when something is definitely true or is sure to happen. Certainly. Chair. A piece of furniture you sit on when sitting at a table or desk. Chair. Chance. The possibility that something will happen. Chance. Change. To make or become different, or into something else. Change. Charge. To ask for money as a price for a service or goods. Charge. Cheap. Not costing a lot of money. Cheap. Check. To confirm the details of something are correct. Check. Chicken. A bird which cannot fly that is raised for its eggs and meat. Chicken. Child. A very young person, between about 2 and 15. Child. Childhood. The time when you are a child. Childhood. Chip. To break a piece off something, for example, a cup. Chip. Choice. Decision between 2 or more possibilities. Choice. Choose. To select, decide between several possibilities. Choose. Church. Building where Christians gather and pray to God. Church. City. A heavily populated area with many buildings and roads. City. Class. Rank or level in society, ranked from high rich professional people to low ordinary people. Class. Clean. Being free from dirt or marks because it was washed. Clean. Clear. Easy to understand, well explained, obvious. Clear. Clearly. In a way that is easy to understand, obviously. Clearly. Climb. To rise gradually and steadily to a higher point. Climb. Clock. A device that shows the time. Clock. Close. Next to, only a short distance away. Close. Closely. Nearby, just next to. Closely. Clothes. The things you wear on your body, for example, shirt, dress, tie. Clothes. Clothing. The things you wear on your body, for example, shirt, dress, tie. Clothing. Club. Group of people who share an interest, as in sport. Club. Coat. Clothing worn outside over your normal clothes. Coat. Coffee. A brown drink made from roasted beans and boiled water. Coffee. Cold. Having a very low temperature. Cold. Collect. To gather things, people together in one place. Collect. Collection. Group of similar things gathered as a hobby. Collection. College. School or educational institution for adults. College. Color. Quality of things you can see, for example, red, blue. Color. Come. To move towards someone, go with someone. Come. Comfort. State of being relaxed, warm or happy. Comfort. Comfortable. Not being worried about something, at ease. Comfortable. Company. A business that sells things or provides services. Company. Complete. To finish or reach the end of doing something. Complete. Completely. In every way or as much as possible. Completely. Compute. To find out by calculating or estimating. Compute. Computer. A machine for storing information and accessing the Internet. Computer. Concern. Feeling of worry or anxiety. Concern. Consider. To think carefully about something. Consider. Consideration. Careful thought, thinking about something. Consideration. Continue. To do something without stopping, or after pausing. Continue. Continuous. Happening, existing, or being performed without stops. Continuous. Control. To direct or influence the behavior of something. Control. Conversation. When you talk with other people, discussion or chat. Conversation. Cook. To heat food until it is ready to eat. Cook. Cool. Almost cold, not warm or hot. Cool. Corner. Place where two lines, sides, corners etc. meet. Corner. Cost. The price you pay for something. Cost. Could. Used as the past form of can, to indicate possibility. Could. Count. To add things together to find the total number. Count. Country. An area of land that is controlled by a government. Country. Couple. Two of something, two people, a pair. Couple. Course. The route or direction that a river, etc. moves along. Course. Court. Large, flat area, to play tennis or basketball. Court. Cover. Thing you put over something to close or hide it. Cover. Coverage. Type of programs a radio or TV station broadcasts. Coverage. Crazy. Not being sensible or practical. Crazy. Crime. Act that is against the law, murder, theft etc. Crime. Cross. To meet at one point. Cross. Cry. To produce tears and sounds because of pain. Cry. Cup. Small round container used to hold liquids for drinking. Cup. Cut. To use a knife or scissors to divide or open the surface. Cut. Daily. Happening every day. Daily. Dance. To move your body rhythmically to music. Dance. Danger. The possibility of getting hurt, damaged, or killed. Danger. Dangerous. Involving the chance of hurt or damage, risky. Dangerous. Dark. Having little or no light, not light in color. Dark. Darkness. The state or quality of being dark in color. Darkness. Date. A day in the calendar such as January 3rd. Date. Daughter. A female child of someone. Daughter. Day. Each of the 24 hours beginning at midnight. Day. Dead. Not alive. Dead. Deal. To give out cards, etc. To distribute. Deal. Dealer. Someone who buys things to sell to others. Dealer. Dear. Loved or valued very much. Dear. Death. When someone dies, the end of life. Death. Decide. To make a choice about something or choose after thinking. Decide. Deep. Going far down from the surface. Deep. Deeply. To a great, intense or extreme extent. Deeply. Definitely. Without question, beyond doubt. Definitely. Degree. Unit for measuring temperature or angles. Degree. Depend on. To rely on for support, financial or emotional. Depend on. Dependent. Someone who relies on someone for financial support. Dependent. Depth. Distance below a surface. Depth. Die. Of a person, to stop living. Die. Difference. Not of the same kind, unlike other things. Difference. Different. Not of the same kind, unlike other things. Different. Differently. In another and different manner. Differently. Difficult. Hard, not easy, you need to work hard to do it. Difficult. Difficulty. Something that is hard to do. Difficulty. Dig. To move material to create a hole. Dig. Dinner. The main meal of the day, usually in the evening in the U.S. Dinner. Dirty. Not clean. Dirty. Discover. To find something new that was not known before. Discover. Discovery. Learning something for the first time. Discovery. Do. To act, to perform actions. Do. Dog. Small four-legged animal that barks, kept as a pet. Dog. Door. You walk through this when you go in a room. Door. Double. 2 times the amount or degree, twice. Double. Doubt. Not being sure of something, lack of certainty. Doubt. Down. Going from a higher position to a lower position. Down. Draw. To create an image using pen or pencil and paper. Draw. Dream. Images, thoughts, and feelings that are experienced during sleep. Dream. Dress. Women's garment with a top part and a skirt. Dress. Drink. To put water in your body through your mouth. Drink. Drive. To control a vehicle so that it moves somewhere. Drive. Driver. Someone who operates a vehicle. Driver. Drop. To let something fall from your hand. Drop. drug, chemical used as a medicine, drug, dry, without water, not wet, dry, during, at some point in the course of an event or thing, during, each, every one of two or more things, each, ear, thing on either side of your head that you hear with, ear, early, happening sooner than expected, early, earth, the planet we live on, earth, easily, without difficulty, easily, east, the direction where the sun rises, east, easy, not hard to do, not difficult, easy, eat, to put food in your mouth, eat, edge, boundary of a surface, edge, educate, to teach someone in a school or college, educate, educational, intended to teach or inform, educational, egg, hard-shelled thing from which a young bird is born, egg, eight, 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 18, 18, 18, 80, 80, 80, either, one of two, used when there is a choice of two, either, else, otherwise, if you fail to, else, elsewhere, in or to another or different place, elsewhere, employ, to pay a person to work for you, to give a job to, employ, employee, person who works for someone else for payment, employee, employer, person or firm that hires workers, employer, employment, act of employing someone, employment, empty, containing nothing, with no contents, empty, engine, machine that changes energy into mechanical motion, engine, enjoy, to take pleasure in something, enjoy, enough, equal to what is needed, as much as required, enough, enter, to go into a room, enter, especially, more than usual, extremely, especially, even, when this is surprising, as well, too, even, evening, the last part of the day and early part of the night, evening, ever, at any time, at all times in the future, ever, every, including each person or thing in a group, every, everybody, every person, everyone, everybody, everyday, used or seen daily, suitable for daily use, ordinary, everyday, everyone, every person, everybody, everyone, everything, all of the things mentioned, everything, everywhere, every place, everywhere, exact, completely correct, accurate, specific, exact, exactly, no more and no less than, precisely, exactly, except, not including, other than, except, excite, to make someone feel happy, interested or eager, excite, excitement, when people feel very happy and enthusiastic, excitement, excuse, to allow someone not to do jury service, etc., excuse, expect. To believe something is probably going to happen. Expect, expectation. Belief or hope that something is going to happen. Expectation. Expensive. Costing a lot of money. Expensive. Experience. Knowledge gained by living life, doing new things. Experience. Explain. To make clear or easy to understand by describing. Explain. Explanation. Details or reasons given to make something clear. Explanation. Express. To state or show what you think or how you feel. Express. Expression. Act of making your thoughts and feelings known. Expression. Extra. More than necessary, additional. Extra. Eye. The part of the body that you see with. Eye. Face. Front part of the head where eyes, nose, and mouth are. Face. Fact. Something that is known or proved to be true. Fact. Fair. Treating all people the same way. Fair. Fairly. Quite, pretty, between very and a little. Fairly. Family. A group of people who are related through blood. Family. Far. A long way away. Far. Farm. Land used for growing crops or raising animals. Farm. Farmer. Person who operates a farm. Farmer. Fast. Moving or able to move quickly. Fast. Fat. Oily part of meat. Fat. Father. A male parent. Father. Favorite. Most liked, best loved. Favorite. Fear. Unpleasant feeling caused by being aware of danger. Fear. Feed. To give food, for example, to animals or a baby. Feed. Feel. To be aware of or experience an emotion or sensation. Feel. Few. Not many, small in number. Few. Field. Open area of land, especially without buildings. Field. 15. 15. 15. 50. 50. 50. Fight. Act of trying to hurt someone by hitting them. Fight. Figure. To understand after thinking, work out. Figure. Fill. Dot. To make something full. Fill. Film. Movie. Film. Final. Being the last thing in a series. Final. Finally. After a long time or some difficulty. Finally. Find. To discover something by looking for it. Find. Fine. Dot. Good, acceptable or satisfactory. Fine. Finger. One of the 5 long parts of the hand. Finger. Finish. The end of something, completion. Finish. Fire. Heat and the flame produced when burning. Fire. Firstly. Before anything else. Firstly. Fish. Animal that swims and lives in the sea. Fish. Fit. Proper or acceptable, morally or socially correct. Fit. 5. 5. 5. Fix. To make something whole or able to work again. Fix. Flat. Level, even, without curves or bumps. Flat. Floor. Part of a room on which you stand. Floor. Flower. Plant with a pretty head, for example, a rose. Flower. Fly. To travel through the air using wings. Fly. Follow. To come after someone, be guided by someone. Follow. Food. What people and animals eat to live. Food. Foot. Lowest part of the leg we use to stand on. Foot. Football. Sport where two teams try to kick a ball in a goal, soccer. Football. Force. Dot. To use physical strength or violence to persuade. Force. Forest. Large area with many trees. Forest. Forget. To not remember something. Forget. Form. Visible shape or style, type, kind. Form. Fortunate. Having good luck. Fortunate. 40. 40. 40. Forward. Toward what is ahead or in front. Forward. Found. To discover something by looking for it. Found. For. 4. 14. 14. 14. Free. Costing no money. Free. Freedom. State of being free, not being controlled. Freedom. Freeze. To harden to a solid below 0 degrees. Freeze. Fresh. Newly made or gathered. Fresh. Friday. First day of the week, the day after Thursday. Friday. Friendly. Acting like a friend, kind and helpful. Friendly. Friendship. Feeling of liking someone, good relationship. Friendship. Frighten. To make someone afraid or nervous. Frighten. From. Starting at a particular place, time or level. From. Front. Opposite of back, the forward part of an object. Front. Full. Containing or holding as much as possible. Full. Fully. Completely or entirely. Fully. Funny. Causing laughter, amusing. Funny. Further. Extra, in addition. Further. Game. Activity with rules that people play to have fun. Game. Garden. Yard, ground outside your house to grow plants. Garden. Gas. The elements in our air, like oxygen or nitrogen. Gas. General. Widespread, normal or usual. General. Generally. Usually, as a rule, by, to or for most people. Generally. Gentle. Kind and quiet in nature, not harsh or violent. Gentle. Gently. In a mild, careful, and soft manner. Gently. Get. To obtain, receive or be given something. Get. Girl. A female child, a young woman. Girl. Give. To hand over or present something to someone. Give. Glad. Happy that something happened, pleased. Glad. Glance. Quick or temporary look. Glance. Glass. Hard transparent material used for making windows. Glass. Go. To move or travel to another place. Go. God. Religion, supernatural being with special powers. God. Gold. Soft yellow metal that is very valuable. Gold. Golden. Made of gold. Golden. Good. Excellent, high quality. Good. Govern. To officially control and lead, conduct the policy, make decisions. Govern. Government. Group of people and system which rule a nation. Government. Governor. Person who leads a state or province. Governor. Grass. Plants with narrow green leaves, grown on lawns. Grass. Greatly. An extraordinary extent or degree. Greatly. Green. The color of young leaves. Green. Ground. Solid surface of the earth that we stand on. Ground. Group. Number of people or things gathered together. Group. Grow. To develop and become bigger or taller over time. Grow. Growth. Act of growing. Growth. Guess. To give an answer without knowing if it is correct. Guess. Gun. Weapon in which bullets are fired down a metal tube. Gun. Guy. Informal man, boy, any person. Guy. Hair. Long thin strands on your head or body. Hair. Hall. Area inside the entrance of a house. Hall. Hand. Body part at the end of a person's arm. Hand. Handle. To have the ability to cope with or take responsibility for. Handle. Hang. To attach a picture, photograph etc. onto a wall. Hang. Happen. Dot. To take place or occur. Happen. Happiness. State of feeling pleased, feeling of satisfaction. Happiness. Happy. Feeling pleasure or joy, glad. Happy. Hard. Difficult to bend, break or cut, solid. Hard. Hardly. Clearly or undoubtedly not, very little. Hardly. Hat. Item of clothing worn on your head. Hat. Hate. To have a very strong feeling of dislike for. Hate. Have. To own, possess, or hold something. Have. Head. Top part of your body with eyes and a mouth. Head. Health. Person, company, being in a good condition, being well. Health. Healthy. In good condition physically or financially, not ill or bad. Healthy. Hear. Dot. To be aware of sound, to perceive with the ear. Hear. Heart. The part of the body that pumps blood. Heart. Heat. To make hot or hotter. Heat. Heavily. A lot or to a great degree. Heavily. Heavy. Having a lot of weight. Heavy. Hell. Any place of pain and suffering. Hell. Hello. Dot. What you say when you meet someone. Hello. Help. To act to enable a person to do something, assist. Help. Helpful. Doing things that help someone. Helpful. Her. Subject form of a female you are talking about. Her. Here. In this place, at this location, position or time. Here. Herself. Female person that did the original action. Herself. Hi. What you say when you meet someone. Hi. Hide. To put a thing where it can't be found, go where you won't be found. Hide. High. Rising upward a great distance. High. Highly. More than usual, to a great degree. Highly. Hill. High land not as high as a mountain. Hill. Him. Subject form of a male person you are talking about. Him. Himself. The same male person who did the action. Himself. His. Something belonging to a male person. His. Historian. Someone who studies or writes about the course of history. Historian. Historic. Belonging to the past, of what is important or famous in the past. Historic. Historical. Connected with the past. Historical. History. Study of past event. History. Hit. To fight, attack or damage something or someone. Hit. Hold. To use hands or arms to carry or keep something. Hold. Holder. Person who owns or has received something. Holder. Hole. Opening into or through something. Whole. Holiday. Day when people don't go to work or school. Holiday. Home. Place where a person or a family lives. Home. Honest. Good, truthful, sincere, or faithful, trustworthy. Honest. Hope. When you wish something would happen, what you wish. Hope. Hopefully. In a manner wishing something to happen. Hopefully. Horrible. Very unpleasant. Horrible. Horse. Large animal with 4 legs used for riding. Horse. Hospital. Building for sick people, with doctors and nurses. Hospital. Hot. Having a high temperature. Hot. Hour. 60 minutes. Hour. House. Building in which a family person lives. House. How. Used to explain the way to do something. How. However. Used to introduce a counter-statement to what has been said. However. Huge. Very, very large. Huge. Human. A person, a man, woman or child. Human. 100. 100. 100. Hunger. Need for food, a severe lack of food. Hunger. Hunt. To search for wild animals to kill for food. Hunt. Hurry. To move, act quickly to get somewhere, do something. Hurry. Hurt. To cause pain, damage or injury. Hurt. Husband. Married man. Husband. Ice. Frozen gas or liquid, especially water. Ice. Idea. Belief, thought, suggestion, opinion or plan. Idea. If. Introducing a condition for something to happen. If. Imagination. Ability to think of new ideas, creation of mental images. Imagination. Imagine. To think creatively about, form mental picture of. Imagine. Important. Having a big effect on person, the future. Important. Impossible. Very unlikely to happen or exist. impossible, indeed, actually, in fact, in reality, indeed, inform, to give information or facts about something, inform, information, collection of facts and details about something, information, inner, concerning the inside part of something, inner, inside, being in something, inside, instead, when one thing is replaced by another, instead, insurance, payments to cover potential loss, damage, injury, death, insurance, insure, to buy protection against possible loss, damage, injury, insure, interest, to make someone want to know about something, interest, into, going inside something, into, involve, to have or be included as a part of something, involve, involvement, act or process of joining in a particular activity, involvement, island, area of land that is surrounded by water, island, issue, important topic discussed, debated or argued over, issue, it, dot, a thing that has been previously mentioned, its, of something, belonging or related to something, its, itself, referring to it, itself, job, regular work of earning money, job, join, to bring something close to another, to become one, join, joke, to say or do things that are meant to be funny, joke, judge, to form an opinion after careful consideration, judge, judgment, opinion that is made after careful consideration, judgment, jump, to push your body into the air with your legs, jump, just when, just as exactly at the time of, just, heap, to have and continue to hold something, heap, key, something you use to open a lock or start a car, key, kick, hit using the foot, kick, kid, informal child or young person, kid, kill, to end the life of a person or other living thing, kill, kind, one type of thing, kind, king, royal male ruler of a country inherited from family, king, kiss, to put your lips against another's to show love, kiss, kitchen, place where food is cooked, kitchen, knock, to hit something to get people's attention, knock, know, to have knowledge of things in your mind, know, lady, another way of saying woman, lady, lake, large area of water surrounded by land, lake, land, the earth, the ground, land, large, big, of great size, broad, tall, wide, long, or fat, large, largely, in large part, mainly or chiefly, largely, last, the one before, last, late, happening near the end of a given time, late, laugh, to make a happy sound when something is funny, laugh, law, system or rules made by the government, law, lay, to put or set something down in a flat position, lay, lazy, not liking to work or make an effort, idle, lazy, lead, to show the way or guide others, lead, leader, person who is in charge of a group or task, leader, leadership, quality of being able to guide or influence others, leadership, learn. To get knowledge or skills by study or experience. Learn. Least. In the smallest or lowest way. Least. Leave. To go away from, depart. Leave. Left. Side of your body your heart is on. Left. Leg. Part of the body from the thigh down. Leg. Less. Smaller in amount or degree. Less. Let. To not stop someone from doing something. Let. Letter. Message you put in an envelope and send by post. Letter. Level. To make things flat or even. Level. Lie. To say something that you know is not true. Lie. Life. All the living things, for example, animals, plants, humans. Life. Lift. To move something to higher position. Lift. Like. To find something pleasing, to prefer something. Like. Line. Mark that is long, straight and very thin. Line. Lip. Top and bottom part of the outside of person's mouth. Lip. List. Series of written names, words or numbers. List. Listen. To use your ears to hear and understand things. Listen. Listener. Someone who listens. Listener. Little. Not great in size, amount, or degree, small. Little. Live. To be alive. Live. Load. Large, often heavy, amount of something to be moved. Load. Local. Relating or restricted to a particular area, city, or town. Local. Lock. To use a key code so others can't open something. Lock. Long. Large distance from one end to the other. Long. Look at. To use your eyes to focus on something. Look at. Lose. To be unable to find something you once had. Lose. Lot. A lot of, many or much of. Lot. Loud. Making a lot of noise. Loud. Love. To care for and like someone very strong and deeply. Love. Lovely. Attractive or beautiful. Lovely. Lover. Person who loves someone or is loved by someone. Lover. Low. Not high, being near the ground, or bottom. Low. Luck. Accidental way things happen, often good things. Luck. Lucky. Fortunate, having good things happen by chance. Lucky. Lunch. Light meal eaten in the middle of the day. Lunch. Machine. Piece of equipment used to do work. Machine. Mad. Very angry. Mad. Main. Most important, most often used. Main. Mainly. Mostly, usually, being the largest part. Mainly. Major. Important, serious, or large in scope. Major. Make. To create something by putting things together. Make. Maker. Person, company, or object that creates things. Maker. Man. An adult male human being. Man. Manage. To run or operate a business by directing others. Manage. Management. People who are in control of a business or group. Management. Manager. Person who controls and runs a business or group. Manager. Many. Used to refer a large number of things. Many. Mark. To make or leave a visible sign on something, a writing symbol. Mark. Market. Public event where people sell goods on tables. Market. Marriage. Formal relationship between a husband and a wife. Marriage. Marry. To become the husband or wife of someone. Marry. Master. Being very skilled at doing something. Master. Matter. Problem or reason for concern. Matter. Maybe. Possibly but not certainly, perhaps. Maybe. Me. Object form of the person now speaking or writing. Me. Meal. Food for eating at a particular time, for example, dinner. Meal. Meet. To come together at a certain time or place. Meet. Member. Person or thing belonging to a group or team. Member. Membership. Being a member of a group, joining a group. Membership. Mention. To refer to or talk or write about something. Mention. Mess. State of confusion and disorderliness. Mess. Middle. Place that is halfway between two things. Middle. Might. Used to express that something could happen. Might. Mile. Unit of distance, 1.6 kilometers. Mile. Milk. White liquid produced by females to feed babies. Milk. Million. 1 million. Million. Mind. Part of humans that allows us to think or feel. Mind. Mine. That thing that belongs to me. Mine. Minute. Unit of time equal to 60 seconds. Minute. Miss. To be too late to ride on something, for example, train or bus. Miss. Mistake. Something done wrong, calculated wrong, etc. Error. Mistake. Moment. Very short or brief period of time. Moment. Money. Coins or notes we use to pay for things. Money.
Month. One of 12, 28 to 31 day periods in the year. Month.
Monthly. Occurring about once every 4 weeks. Monthly. More. Greater in amount, number, or size. More. Morning. Early part of the day before 12 p.m. Morning. Most. Nearly all of something. Most. Mostly. In large part, mainly or chiefly. Mostly. Mountain. Very high piece of land, higher than a hill. Mountain. Mouth. Part of the face used for eating and talking. Mouth. Move. To cause something to change to a different place. Move. Movement. Part of a piece of music. Movement. Movie. Motion picture, film. Movie. Much. A lot, large amount, a high degree of. Much. Music. Sounds that are sung or played to give pleasure. Music. Musical. Play or movie set to music. Musical. Musician. Person who writes, sings, or plays music, as a job. Musician. Must. Used to say that something is required or necessary. Must. My. Of mine, belonging to me. My. Myself. The same person as did the action mentioned. Myself. Name. What something or someone is called. Name. Nation. Area or region controlled by a government and army. Nation. National. Concerning a nation as a whole. National. Natural. Not made by humans, without human intervention. Natural. naturally. Without the aid of someone or something. Naturally. Nature. Physical world, including plants, animals, rocks. Nature. Near. With a small distance between things. Near. Nearby. Close to where you are. Nearby. Nearly. Not completely, almost. Nearly. Necessarily. In a way that is needed or required, or is unavoidable. Necessarily. Necessary. Needed or required, unavoidable. Necessary. Neck. Part of the body joining the head and the body. Neck. Need. To be unable to manage without something, require. Need. Neighbor. Person who lives, or is near, you. Neighbor. Neighborhood. Area of a town or city that people live in. Neighborhood. Never. Not ever, not at any time. Never. Newly. Very recently, just done or made. Newly. Next. Immediately after the previous one. Next. Nice. Good or enjoyable. Nice. Night. Time when sun does not shine. Night. Nine. 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 19. 19. 19. 90. 90. 90. Nobody. No person, no one, not any person. Nobody. Noise. Loud sounds that cause discomfort or annoyance. Noise. None. Not any of a group. None. Normal. Standard or regular way of doing something. Normal. Normally. In the manner that is usual or ordinary. Normally. Nose. Part of the face used for breathing and smelling. Nose. Not. Word indicating the negative of verbs, adjectives, etc. Not. Note. To make mention of something, to make a remark. Note. Nothing. Not anything, not a single thing. Nothing. Notice. To become aware by sight, touch, or hearing. Notice. Now. At the present time or moment. Now. Number. Symbols such as 1, 2, 56, 793. Number. Nurse. Person trained to care for sick or injured people. Nurse. Obvious. Easily understood and clear, plain to see. Obvious. Obviously. In a way that is obvious, easy to see or understand. Obviously. Of. Belonging to or connected with something. Of. Off. Not having on, not wearing. Off. Offer. To give the opportunity to accept something. Offer. Office. Building of set of rooms used to do business or professional activities. Office. Officer. Person with an important position in an organization. Officer. Often. Many times, frequently, on many occasions. Often. Oil. Thick black liquid in the ground used as fuel. Oil. Okay. Yes, all right. Okay. Old. Dot. Having existed for a long time, not young or new. Old. Once. One time, one instance. Once. One. Number one. One. Only. Just one, just that amount or thing, not more than. only. Ante. Movement towards a certain direction, or into a certain area. Ante. Open. Not closed or shut. Open. Orange. Being a color that is a mixture of red and yellow. Orange. Order. To ask for something you want to buy, for example, a meal. Order. Other. Something else, not the first one. Other. Ought. What is expected, should. Ought. Are. Belonging to us. Are. Ourselves. Used by a speaker to show that they and one or more people are affected by their action. Ourselves. Out. In a direction or movement away from the inside or center. Out. Outside. Area around or near something, such as a building. Outside. Over. In the direction of, toward. Over. Own. Yours, his, hers, etc., not belonging to another. Own. Owner. Person who owns or has something. Owner. Ownership. State of having a legal right to possess something. Ownership. Pack. Dot. To put things in a suitcase to go on a trip. Pack. Package. Box or container items are placed in for mailing. Package. Page. One side of a sheet of paper. Page. Pain. Strong feeling of hurt or discomfort. Pain. Paint. To apply something, coat. Paint. Pair. Two of the same thing, for example, socks. Pair. Paper. Pages of a book are made from this. Paper. Parent. Persons, animals, mother or father. Parent. Particular. One specific one. Particular. Particularly. Specially, more than others. Particularly. Partly. In part, not completely. Partly. Party. Social event often with food, drinks and dancing. Party. Pass. To travel through or near a place. Pass. Past. Time that existed before now, for example, long ago. Past. Pay. To give money for goods or work done. Pay. Payment. Amount of money that is paid for something. Payment. People. Human beings in general, plural of person. People. Perfect. So good it, they cannot be improved. Perfect. Perfectly. Dot. In a faultless manner, without mistakes. Perfectly. Perhaps. Possibly, but not certainly, maybe. Perhaps. Person. Man, woman or child. Person. Personal. Done by or to a particular person, individual. Personal. Personally. By a specific person, and not by anyone else. Personally. Phone. To talk to someone using a telephone. Phone. Photo. Short for photograph, a picture taken by a camera. Photo. Photograph. To take a picture with a camera. Photograph. Pick. To decide on a thing from various choices, select. Pick. Picture. Painting, drawing or photograph on paper or screen. Picture. Piece. Small part that of something larger. Piece. Place. To put something in a certain location or position. Place. Plan. Detailed proposal, set of actions to do something. Plan. Plant. Living thing with leaves and roots growing in soil. Plant. Player. Person who plays sports. Player. Please. You say this when you politely ask people for things. Please. Plenty. When there is not too little of something, a lot. Plenty. Plus. Having a value greater than 0. Plus. Police. People, often in uniforms, who solve crimes. Police. Poor. Without money, not rich. Poor. Pop. To cause something to open or burst suddenly. Pop. Position. Specific location where someone or something is. Position. Possibility. Something with a chance of happening or being true. Possibility. Possible. Dot. Having a chance of happening, or being true. Possible. Possibly. May be true or likely, but is uncertain. Possibly. Pot. Deep, round container that is used for cooking. Pot. Pound. Unit of weight equal to 16 ounces or 0.4536 kilograms. Pound. Power. Legal or official right to perform certain actions. Power. Powerful. Having control or influence over. Powerful. Preparation. Act of making ready for a purpose or activity. Preparation. Prepare. To make something ready for use. Prepare. Present. Gift. Present. Presentation. Act of giving a formal talk about something. Presentation. Press. To push something against something else. Press. Pretty. Being attractive to the eye in a simple way. Pretty. Price. To determine or set the cost of something. Price. Prison. Place the court puts criminals as punishment, jail. Prison. Prisoner. Someone kept in a prison as punishment for a crime. Prisoner. Probability. What the chances are that something will happen. Probability.
Probably. Adjective or verb, that is likely to happen or be true. Probably.
Problem. Something difficult to deal with or causes trouble. Problem. Program. Planned set of actions, a schematic system. Program. Promise. To say you will certainly do something. Promise. Proper. Correct according to social or moral rules. Proper. Properly. In an appropriate or correct manner. Properly. Protect. To defend someone or something from harm or danger. Protect. Protection. Being kept from harm. Protection. Public. Concerning society in general. Public. Pull. To hold something and move it toward you. Pull. Push. To force something away from you. Push. Put. To move or place a thing in a particular position. Put. Quarter. One of 4 equal parts of something. Quarter. Question. To ask for or try to get information. Question. Quick. Using very little time, moving far in little time. Quick. Quickly. Without taking a lot of time, fast. Quickly. Quiet. Not loud, making very little sound. Quiet. Quietly. In a quiet manner, making little sound or fuss. Quietly. Quite. Very, in a complete or total manner. Quite. Race. Contest between either people, animals or vehicles, to determine which is the fastest. Race. Radio. System for sending and receiving signals through the air. Radio. Rain. Drops of water that fall out of clouds in the sky. Rain. Raise. To increase a quantity, size, intensity or price. Raise. Rate. Speed or frequency of events over time. Rate. Rather. Somewhat, fairly, not that much. Rather. Reach. To come to or arrive at a goal or destination. Reach. Reader. Person who reads written or printed materials. Reader. Ready. Prepared. Ready. Real. Actually existing or happening, not imagined. Real. Reality. What is true, as opposed to what is imagined. Reality. Realize. To become aware of or understand mentally. Realize. Really. Very. Really. Reason. Explanation for why something occurred or was done. Reason. Reasonable. Fair and sensible, appropriate. Reasonable. Reasonably. In a fair and just manner. Reasonably. Recent. Happening or beginning not long ago. Recent. Recently. Just a while ago, not long ago. Recently. Record. Being the highest or most extreme level achieved in an area. Record. Red. Being the color of blood. Red. Relate. To understand or sympathize with someone or something. Relate. Relation. Manner in which people, groups or countries behave toward one another. Relation. Relationship. Manner in which people, groups or countries behave toward one another. Relationship. Remember. Dot. To bring a previous image or idea to your mind. Remember. Rent. Dot. To pay money for the use of something. Rent. Reply. Answer someone's question. Reply. Report. Account of something which gives the necessary facts and information. Report. Reporter. Someone whose job is to research, gather, write, and report news for a newspaper, magazine, television or radio station. Reporter. Responsibility. State of being dependable or reliable. Responsibility. Responsible. Having the duty of dealing with something, being the cause or creator of something, behaving in a mature and reasonable manner. Responsible. Rest. Time when one relaxes, sleeps, or is inactive. Rest. Rich. Having a lot of money, possessions, or resources. Rich. Rid. To no longer be wanted so you throw it away. Rid. Ride. To sit on and control a horse or vehicle. Ride. Write. On side where the hand that most people write with. Write. Ring. To produce a sound from a bell, alarm or telephone. Ring. Rise. To move from a lower position to a higher one. Rise. River. flowing water that runs from mountains to the sea. River. Road. Long piece of hard land for cars to travel on. Road. Rock. Big stone, hard, solid substance forming mountains. Rock. Roll. To move along a surface by turning many times. Roll. Room. Part of building enclosed by walls, for example, kitchen. Room. Rough. Having an uneven or not smooth surface. Rough. Roughly. In an inexact or imprecise manner. Roughly. Round. Being in the shape of a circle or ball. Round. Rule. Statement that says how things should be. Rule. Run. To move your legs faster than walking. Run. Sad. Feeling unhappy, wishing something hadn't happened. Sad. Safe. Being out of danger. Safe. Safety. State of being free from harm or danger. Safety. Sail. To travel on water in a ship or boat. Sail. Same. Identical, not different. Same. Saturday. Sixth day of the week, the day after Friday. Saturday. Save. To rescue someone or something from a bad situation. Save. Say. To use words to tell your message. Say. Scare. To make someone feel frightened or worried. Scare. Science. Knowledge of the physical world based on facts. Science. Scientific. Concerning science. Scientific. Scientist. Person who is trained in a science. Scientist. Sea. Place with a large amount of salt water. Sea. Seat. To show someone to a place that can sit down. Seat. Second. Second, the one following first. Second. Secondary. Being of less importance than something else. Secondary. Secondly. Concerning a point or reason after the first. Secondly. Secure. To protect something from danger or harm, keep things safe. Secure. Security. Things done to protect people, buildings, a country, etc. from harm. Security. See. To use your eyes to look at something. See. Seem. To appear to be something. Seem. Self. Person that someone really is. Self. Sell. To exchange something for money. Sell. Send. To cause mail or package to go to another place. Send. Sense. To perceive using sight, sound, taste, touch or hearing. Sense. Serious. Needing thought or concentration, important, in a sober manner. Serious. Seriously. In a dangerous or negative manner. Seriously. Servant. Person who works in another person's house and usually is responsible for cooking, cleaning and other tasks. Servant. Serve. To give or provide something to another person. Serve. Server. person whose occupation is to serve at table as in a restaurant. Court games, the player who serves to start a point. Computer science, a computer that provides client stations with access to files and printers as shared resources to a computer network. Utensil used in serving food or drink. Service, to maintain a piece of machinery so it runs well. Service. Set, complete group of something, for example, a chess set. Set. Settle, to move to a new environment and become accustomed to it. Settle. 7. Number 7. 7. 17. 17. 17. 70. 70. 70. Several. More than two but not many. Several. Sex, state of being male or female, mostly biological. Sex. Sexual, concerning or connected with the physical activity that can produce babies. Sexual. Shake, to move something violently back and forth or up and down. Shake. Shall, expressing the future tense, to expect to happen. Shall. Shape, the outer form of something, what it looks like. Shape. Share, part of a company you own, shown by a certificate. Share. She, female person or animal mentioned before. She. Ship, large boat. Ship. Shirt, light garment for upper body, with sleeves. Shirt. Shoe, outer covering for the foot made from leather. Shoe. Shop, place which sells things. Shop. Short, small distance from one end to the other. Short. Shot, to kick or throw a ball at a goal. Shot. Should, used to indicate what is proper or reasonable. Should. Shoulder, part of the body where an arm attaches or joins. Shoulder. Shout, to speak very loudly because you want to get their attention. Shout. Shut, to close something. Shut. Sick. Dot, having a physical or mental illness. Sick. Side, straight edge of an object. Side. Sight, sense that allows one to see and take in information through your eyes. Sight. Sign, to write your signature on formal documents such as contracts. Sign. Silly, lacking seriousness or foolish. Silly. Simple, not hard to understand or do, not complex. Simple. Simply, in an easy or clear manner. Simply. Since, from the time in the past that. Since. Sing, to make musical sounds with your voice. Sing. Singer, person who sings, often as a profession. Singer. Single, only, merely. Single. Sir, form of address to a man you respect, do not know. Sir. Sister, female you share a parent with. Sister. Sit, to be in a resting position on a chair. Sit. Situate. To place someone or something in a particular place or position. Situate. Situation. Condition, location or position. Situation. 6. 6. 6. 16. 16. 16. 60. 60. 60. Size. How big or small a thing is. Size. Skin. Outer layer of an animal or human. Skin. Sky. The place where we see clouds above us. Sky. Sleep. To rest your body in bed, as at night time. Sleep. Slight. Very small. Slight. Slightly. Concerning a small quantity or degree. Slightly. Slip. To slide out of position or fall on the ground by accident. Slip. Slow. Moving or happening without speed, not fast. Slow. Slowly. In an unhurried or not speedy manner. Slowly. Small. Little in size, not big. Small. Smell. To use the nose to sense something. Smell. Smile. To put up the corners of mouth to show happiness. Smile. Smoke. To breathe in through a cigarette and then blow it out. Smoke. Snow. Icy material falling from the clouds. Snow. Soft. Easy to press, bend or cut, not hard or firm. Soft. Some. Used to refer to an unspecified amount or number. Some. Somebody. Person who is not known or named. Somebody. Somehow. In a way that is not known or certain. Somehow. Someone. Person who is not known or named. Someone. Something. Thing that is not yet known or named. Something. Sometimes. Only at certain times, occasionally. Sometimes. Somewhere. At or to an unknown or unnamed place. Somewhere. Son. Male child, friendly way of addressing a boy. Son. Song. Some music with words in verse. Song. Soon. At a time not long from now. Soon. Sorry. What you say to admit you were wrong. Sorry. Sort. Group or class of similar things or people. Sort. Sound. Waves traveling in air or water that can be heard. Sound. South. Direction that is the opposite of north. South. Space. Empty area with nothing in it. Space. Speak. To use words to tell information, express thoughts. Speak. Speaker. Person who makes a speech before a group. Speaker. Special. Different from what is usual, better or greater than normal. Special. Specialist. Person who works in one specific area of a field or profession. Specialist. Specialize. To focus on one area of a field or profession. Specialize. Spend. To use money to pay for something. Spend. Sport. game or physical exercise with rules. Sport. Spot. See someone by chance. Spot. Spring. Time of year when plants start growing after winter. Spring. Square. Shape with 4 equal length sides and 4 equal angles. Square. Stage. Place where actors or musicians perform for others. Stage. Stand. To be upright, not be sitting or lying down. Stand. Star. A bright planet of gas in the night sky. Star. Stare. To look at someone or something for a long time. Stare. Start. First time or place that a thing exists, beginning. Start. State. Region within a country, with its own government. State. Statement. Act or process of saying something formally. Statement. Station. Place where you can catch a train or a bus. Station. Stay. To spend time visiting a place or someone's home. Stay. Steal. To secretly take something that belongs to another. Steal. Step. Flat horizontal piece that forms stairs. Step. Stick. Long thin piece of wood from a tree. Stick. Still. Used of an action or condition that is ongoing. Still. Stone. Hard, solid piece of rock. Stone. Stop. To finish moving or to come to an end. Stop. Storage. Act of storing something, a depository for goods. Storage. Store. Place where you can go to buy things. Store. Story. An account or description of how something happened. Story. Straight. Not having curves, bends, or angles. Straight. Strange. Unusual or odd, surprising because unexpected. Strange. Stranger. Someone you do not know. Stranger. Street. Road in a city with buildings and places to walk. Street. Strike. To hit something. Strike. Strong. Having big muscles, physically powerful. Strong. Strongly. With strength or in a strong manner. Strongly. Student. Person studying at school. Student. Study. To focus on learning something, usually at school. Study. Stuff. Generic description for things, materials, objects. Stuff. Stupid. Not intelligent, lacking the ability to learn easily. Stupid. Subject. The person or thing that does the action of a verb. Subject. Such. Like or similar. Such. Sudden. Happening or done quickly or unexpectedly. Sudden. Suddenly. Dot. In an unexpected or very quick manner. Suddenly. Suggest. To mention something that could be done, propose. Suggest. Suggestion. Idea about what someone should do. Suggestion. Suitable. Right for a particular purpose or occasion. Suitable. Summer. Part of the year when the weather is hot. summer, Sunday. Seventh day of the week, the day after Saturday. Sunday. Support. To give assistance or advice to someone. Support. Supporter. Someone who shows they are in favor of idea, plan. Supporter. Suppose. To imagine or guess what might happen. Suppose. Sure. Having no doubts about something. Sure. Surely. With certainty, definitely. Surely. Surprise. To do something that another person didn't expect. Surprise. Surprisingly. In an unexpected manner, to an unexpected degree. Surprisingly. Sweet. Tasting like sugar, containing sugar. Sweet. Swim. To move through water by moving parts of the body. Swim. System. Set of organized, planned ideas that work together. System. Table. Raised flat surface. Table. Tail. Part of an animal's body that extends from its back end. Tail. Take. To pick up something and go away with it. Take. Talk. Dot. To say things or ideas to someone with words. Talk. Tall. High in height. Tall. Tape. To stick things together using an adhesive strip. Tape. Taste. The flavor in your mouth from food or drink. Taste. Tax. Money taken by a government from its people. Tax. Teach. Dot. To help someone learn or do something. Teach. Teacher. Person who teaches others, especially in a school. Teacher. Team. Group of people working on a task together. Team. Tear. Drop of salty water from the eye. Tear. Telephone. Machine used to talk to someone who is far away. Telephone. Television. Device that broadcasts programs, movies or show. Television. Tell. To say or communicate information to someone. Tell. 10. 10. 10. Tend. To regularly behave in a certain way. Tend. Tendency. Likelihood to behave in a particular way. Tendency. Term. Fixed period of weeks for learning at school. Term. Terrible. Very bad, horrible. Terrible. Test. Examination, questions to measure knowledge. Test. Than. Used to compare two things that are not equal. Than. Thank. To tell someone you are grateful to them. Thank. That. Used to show which person or thing we are talking about. That. There. Belonging to them. There. Them. Referring to specified other people. Them. Themselves. Reflexive form of they. Themselves. Then. At that time, not now. Then. There. In that place or position, at that location. There. These. People, things, or ideas near you. These. They. used to refer to two or more people, animals, or things. They. Thick. Having a large distance between two surfaces. Thick. Thing. Something you cannot remember the name of. Thing. Think. To have an idea, opinion or belief about something. Think. Thirst. Need for something to drink. Thirst. 13. 13. 13. 30. Number 30. 30. This. Person, thing, or idea near you. This. Those. Used to show which people or things we are talking about. Those. Though. Although, despite the fact that. Though. Thousand. Number 1000. Thousand. 3. Number 3. 3. Throat. Inside of the neck that swallows. Throat. Through. From one end or side of something to the other end or side. Through. Throughout. Over or across an entire thing or place, or in every part of something. Throughout. Throw. To use your arm to make a thing fly through the air. Throw. Thursday. Fourth day of the week, the day after Wednesday. Thursday. Tie. To attach things together with a string or rope. Tie. Tight. Rope or tie pulled strongly. Tight. Till. Until. Till. Time. Something measured in minutes, hours, days, etc. Time. Tire. Lose energy and feel that you need to rest. Tire. To. Move towards, in the direction of. To. Today. On this day, at the time that is happening now. Today. Together. Near, close, in the same place, not far, in a family or group. Together. Tomorrow. Day after today. Tomorrow. Tonight. Night following this day. Tonight. Tooth. Hard white things in the mouth, used to bite. Tooth. Top. Highest or upper part or point of something. Top. Total. Whole number or amount of something. Total. Totally. In a complete way, completely, absolutely. Totally. Touch. To feel an object with your fingers, etc. Touch. Toward. Facing or moving in the direction of something. Toward. Town. Small city. Town. Track. To follow behind someone to see what they are doing. Track. Train. Vehicle that carries people and runs on rails. Train. Travel. To go to a place that is far away. Travel. Treat. To act in a certain way towards someone. Treat. Treatment. Way someone acts toward another. Treatment. Tree. Tall green plants in a forest. Tree. Trip. Journey or visit to a place. Trip. Trouble. State of difficulty or stress. Trouble. True. Agreeing with the facts, not false, real or actual. True. Truly. In accordance with truth or fact or reality. Truly. Trust. To be confident that someone is honest and reliable. Trust. Truth. Real facts about something. Truth. Try. To make an effort, to attempt to do something. Try. Tuesday. Second day of the week, the day after Monday. Tuesday. 12. 12. 12. 20. Number 20. 20. Twice. 2 times. Twice. 2. 2. 2. Ugly. Unpleasant to look at, not attractive. Ugly. Unable. Not being able to do something. Unable. Uncertainty. The feeling that you don't really know what will happen. Uncertainty. Unclear. Not easy to understand, not obvious. Unclear. Under. In the same place as another thing, but lower. Under. Understand. To know the meaning of language, what someone says. Understand. Unemployment. State of being unemployed or not having a job. Unemployment. Unfortunately. In a way that is to be regretted, unluckily. Unfortunately. Unknown. Being unfamiliar or not known. Unknown. Unless. Negative of if. Unless. Until. Up to indicate a point in time when something happens. Until. Unusual. Being rare or uncommon, not ordinary, strange. Unusual. Up. Move higher, raise. Up. Upon. More formal term for on. Upon. Us. Belonging to the speaker and other people. Us. Use. To do something with, for a task or purpose. Use. Useful. That can help with a particular task. Useful. User. Person that uses a service or thing, for example, a website. User. Usual. Being the way things occur most of the time. Usual. Usually. Normally, regularly. Usually. Van. Truck with an enclosed cargo space. Van. Very. Lot, much. Very. Video. Recording capturing action with sound. Video. View. Things you are able to see from a specific place. View. Visit. To go to a place for a time, usually for a reason. Visit. Visitor. One who goes to a place to see it or someone. Visitor. Voice. Sound made when you speak or sing. Voice. Wait. To spend time until an expected thing happens. Wait. Wake. To stop something or someone sleeping. Wake. Walk. To move with your legs at a slowish pace. Walk. Wall. High, flat side of a room or building. Wall. Want. To desire or wish for something, hope for a thing. Want. War. Situation where armies fight each other. War. Wash. To clean someone or something with soap and water. Wash. Waste. To use valuable things ineffectively. Waste. Watch. To look at carefully to work out what is happening. Watch. Water. Clear liquid that forms the seas, rivers and rain. Water. Wave. To move your hand or arm to say hello or goodbye. Wave. We. Used to refer to the speaker and other people together. We. Wear. To have clothes, glasses, shoes etc. on your body. Wear. Weather. Whether it is raining, sunny, cold etc. outside. Weather. Web. Internet's collection of interrelated information. Web. Wed. Formal to get married to. Wed. Wednesday. Third day of the week, the day after Tuesday. Wednesday. Week. Period of 7 days, starts on Sunday and end on Saturday. Week. Weekly. Happening, published, or done once a week. Weekly. Weight. How heavy something is. Weight. Well. In a good way. Well. West. Direction that the sun sets from north, 90 degrees to the left. West.
Whatever. Anything or everything needed, no matter what. Whatever.
Wheel. Circular thing that rolls, used for moving things. Wheel. When. Word you use to ask about the time or day. When. Whenever. At any or every time that. Whenever. Where. Word you use to ask the location of something. Where. Wherever. In any situation or at any time that. Wherever. Whether. If something will happen or not. Whether. Which. Question word to ask about a person's choice. Which. While. Dot. During the time that, at the same time. While. Whilst. During the time that, at the same time. Whilst. White. Lightest color, the color of fresh snow and milk. White. Who. What or which person or people, to ask about, talking about. Who. Whole. Complete or full, all of. Whole. Whom. Used in formal writing or speech. Whom. Whose. Who owns something. Whose. Wide. Having a great distance from one side to the other. Wide. Wife. Married woman. Wife. Wild. Living in nature, not tame. Wild. Will. Used with verbs to express the future. Will. Win. To succeed in a game or contest. Win. Wind. Natural movement of outside air as part of the weather. Wind. Window. Opening in a wall or door to let in light. Window. Wine. Alcoholic drink made from the juice of grapes. Wine. Winner. Person or thing that wins a contest or race. Winner. Winter. Coldest season of the year. Winter. Wish. To want something to happen or to become true. Wish. With. Used to express that people or things are together. With. Within. Not beyond the limits of a particular space, time or range. Within. Without. Used to say you don't have something or it isn't in a place. Without. Woman. Adult female human being. Woman. Wonder. Surprise caused by experiencing something amazing. Wonder. Wonderful. Producing feelings of enjoyment or delight. Wonderful. Wood. Land covered with trees, smaller than a forest. Wood. Wooden. Made of wood. Wooden. Word. Unit of language that has a meaning. Word. Work. Activity you do in order to make money. Work. Worker. Person who works. Worker. World. All the humans, events, activities on the earth. World. Worry. To feel concerned or troubled about something. Worry. Worth. How much something is worth, the value of something. Worth. Would. Modal verb used to indicate possibility, request, etc. Would. Write. To compose letters and words on paper or a screen. Write. Writer. Professional who writes books, articles, etc. Writer. Wrong. Not right, incorrect, not true, bad. Wrong. Yard. Outdoor area or garden next to a house. Yard. Year. Unit of time equal to 12 months or 365 or 366 days. Year. Yellow. Color of lemons or the sun. Yellow. Yes. Way to say you agree or will do something. Yes. Yesterday. Day before today. Yesterday. Yet. Until now, up to the present. Yet. You. Person someone is speaking or writing to. You. Young. At an early stage of existence, not mature. Young. Your. Belonging to you, belonging to the other person. Your. Yourself. Reflexive form of you, used for an emphasis. Yourself. Zero. Number 0. Zero. Access. Way to enter a place, for example, a station or stadium. Access. Accident. Sudden unplanned event causing damage, injury, etc. Accident. Accuse. To claim that someone has done something wrong. Accuse. Active. Moving around a lot or doing many things. Active. Activity. An action or task, for example, sports, washing your clothes. Activity. Adapt. To change something to fit or suit a new purpose. Adapt. Admire. To feel respect or wonder towards someone. Admire. Adult. Person or animal that is fully grown. Adult. Advance. To move forward in a certain direction. Advance. Advantage. Thing making the chance of success higher. Advantage. Adventure. An exciting and often dangerous experience. Adventure. Advice. Suggestion about what someone should do. Advice. Advise. To suggest what should be done. Advise. Advisor. Someone giving advice in business, law, etc. Advisor. Affair. Event or a set of events, often unpleasant ones. Affair. Effect. To do something that changes something else. Effect. Agent. Person who can represent and decide for others. Agent. Aid. Provide things useful or needed by others. Aid. Alarm. Sound or light used for a warning or alert. Alarm. Alcohol. Drinks such as wine, whiskey, beer. Alcohol. Alive. Living, not dead. Alive. Alter. To change a part of something, for example, clothing. Alter. Altogether. Completely and fully. Altogether. Anger. To make someone mad, upset, or annoyed. Anger. Announce. To make a public statement about a plan, decision. Announce. Announcement. Act of informing people about something publicly. Announcement. Anxious. Afraid of what may happen, worried and nervous. Anxious. Apartment. Set of rooms to live in on one floor of a building. Apartment. Appeal. To request a judge or others change a decision. Appeal. Application. Formal request for job, building permission, etc. Application. Apply. To ask formally for job, building permission, etc. Apply. Appoint. To officially choose a person for a job, position. Appoint. Appointment. Time you arranged to meet someone or do something. Appointment. Appreciate. To be thankful for, to value or admire. Appreciate. Approach. To get close to reaching something or somewhere. Approach. April. Fourth month of the year. April. Argue. To give reasons for or against an idea or point of view. Argue. Argument. A discussion in which you disagree with another's opinion. Argument. Army. Large group of soldiers organized to fight in wars. Army. Arrange. To organize things into an order for them to happen. Arrange. Arrangement. Organized plan, event for a time and place. Arrangement. Arrest. To use the law to catch and keep people who committed crimes. Arrest. Article. Piece of writing about a particular subject. Article. Aside. To the side, out of the way, for later use. Aside. Assist. To help. Assist. Assistance. Act of helping someone. Assistance. Assistant. Person who helps another, usually as a job. Assistant. Associate. partner in professional work, for example, in law. Associate. Association. Organization of people with the same interest. Association. Assume. To believe, based on the evidence, suppose. Assume. Assure. To make sure that something happens. Assure. Atmosphere. The air around us. Atmosphere. Attachment. Strong affection for someone. Attachment. Attack. To try to destroy, beat, or injure. Attack. Attempt. To try to do something challenging or difficult. Attempt. Attend. To be present at an event. Attend. Attendance. State of being present at a place or event. Attendance. Attention. Focus of your thoughts on something. Attention. Attitude. Way you act, think and feel about something. Attitude. Attract. To make someone notice and become interested in. Attract. Attraction. Interesting place people want to visit, for example, museum. Attraction. Attractive. Making you like them, as by being good looking. Attractive. August. 8th month of the year. August. Automatically. In a way not requiring control by a person. Automatically. Available. Present and able to be used. Available. Average. Typical or normal, usual, ordinary. Average. Avoid. To prevent from happening, or stay away from. Avoid. Background. Images, color, or information behind the main one. Background. Balance. To make two or more things equal. Balance. Barely. In a way that is difficult but still possible, almost not. Barely. Basis. Starting situation, fact, idea to develop from. Basis. Battle. Military fight between armies. Battle. Beer. Alcoholic drink that is made from wheat or grains. Beer. Bell. Object shaped like a cup that rings when hit. Bell. Belong. To be a member of a particular group and feel welcomed. Belong. Belt. Band of material worn around a person's waist. Belt. Bend. To use force to make an object not straight. Bend. Benefit. Good result or effect, something advantageous. Benefit. Bike. Two-wheeled vehicle ridden by pushing on foot pedals. Bike. Bin. Type of container, usually for trash. Bin. Bind. To wrap something with rope. Bind. Bite. To press down on or cut into something with the teeth. Bite. Blame. To say someone is responsible for something bad. Blame. Bless. To make something holy by saying a special prayer. Bless. Blind. Unable to see, with eyes that cannot see. Blind. Block. From going forward or making progress. block, bomb. To drop a bomb on, attack with explosives. Bomb, bond. To become joined or connected, for example, using glue. Bond, boom. To make a deep hollow resonant sound. Boom, boot. Footwear covering your foot and part of your leg. Boot, borrow. To take and later return something from another. Borrow, boss. The person who manages you, or is in charge of you at work. Boss, bowl. Round container used for holding rice, soup, etc. Bowl, brain. The part of the head that thinks and controls your body. Brain, branch. Part of a tree growing outward from the trunk. Branch, brand. Name given to a product or service, for example, Rolex, Ferrari. Brand, breast. Two soft round parts on a woman's chest. Breast, breathe. To move air into and out of your lungs. Breathe, breed. To produce baby animals of specific kinds. Breed, bridge. Structure built over river, road so you can cross. Bridge, brief. Of period of time, short, using few words. Brief, briefly. Happening in a short period of time, using few words. Briefly, brilliant. Having a great amount of intelligence or talent. Brilliant, broad. Wide, from the shorter two sides to the other. Broad, brush. Thing used to comb your hair or to clean the floor. Brush, bunch. Group of things of the same kind. Bunch, burst. To break in a sudden and violent way. Burst, bury. To put something into the ground and cover it. Bury, button. Small round piece material used to fasten clothing. Button, cable. Wire carrying electricity, TV signals, internet, etc. Cable, calculate. To find an answer using mathematics. Calculate, calm. Relaxed and not worried or angry. Calm, camera. Object that takes pictures digitally, or on film. Camera, cap. Small, soft hat often with a front visor or shade. Cap, capability. Means, ability, or potential to do something. Capability, capable. Having the ability to do something, can do. Capable, capital. Main, or major. Capital, career. Particular occupation in professional life. Career, carpet. Colored floor covering made of wool, etc. Carpet, cash. Physical money, not credit card or digital. Cash, cast. People who appear in a play or movie. Cast, castle. Large defensive building in historical times. Castle, cent. 1/100th of the basic unit of money, for example, there are 100 of these in a dollar. Cent, century. Period of 100 years. Century, chain, series of metal connected links or rings. Chain. Challenge. An activity you wish to try that may be hard to do. Challenge. Champion. Person who fights for or supports strongly. Champion. Championship. Sports competition to find the best player or team. Championship. Channel. Long hole dug in the ground. Channel. Chapter. One of the main sections of a book. Chapter. Character. Your personality or nature. Character. Characterize. To describe the qualities of person, place, thing. Characterize. Charm. Quality of making people like you, attractiveness. Charm. Chase. To go after someone or something with the intent to catch. Chase. Chat. To talk in a friendly and relaxed manner. Chat. Cheek. Soft skin on each side of the face, below the eyes. Cheek. Cheese. Yellowish solid food made from aged milk. Cheese. Chest. Strong, lidded container for storing things. Chest. Chief. Most important one. Chief. Chocolate. A hard brown candy made from cocoa beans. Chocolate. Cigarette. White stick filled with tobacco and covered in paper. Cigarette. Circle. A perfectly round shape. Circle. Circumstance. Condition or fact that affects a situation. Circumstance. Citizen. Person who belongs to and has rights in a country. Citizen. Claim. To say something is true when others may not agree. Claim. Classic. Something popular or famous for a long time. Classic. Classical. Concerning ideas considered to be traditional. Classical. Cloud. A mass of water vapor in the sky, as when it is going to rain. Cloud. Coach. Person who teaches others how to do sport job. Coach. Coal. Dark hard substance from the earth burnt as a fuel. Coal. Coast. Land near the sea or ocean. Coast. Combination. Act or result of mixing things together. Combination. Combine. To mix several things together to form one thing. Combine. Command. To give an order, have control over others. Command. Comment. Something you say, giving an opinion, remark. Comment. Commercial. Radio or television advertisement. Commercial. Commit. To do something bad, usually a crime. Commit. Commitment. Promise or decision to do something for a purpose. Commitment. Committee. Group of people who do or decide something. Committee. Common. Typical, normal, not unusual. Common. Community. Group of people who share a common idea or area. Community. Compare. To consider how similar and different things are. Compare. Comparison. looking for differences and similarities in two or more things. Comparison. Competition. Fighting against others when trying to win something. Competition. Complain. To say something is wrong and should be changed. Complain. Complicate. To make more difficult to do, understand or use. Complicate. Concentrate. To pay great attention to a task, focus. Concentrate. Concentration. Paying a lot of attention to a task. Concentration. Condition. The state of living you are in, for example, good health. Condition. Confuse. To make something unclear or hard to understand. Confuse. Confusion. Not knowing what to do, state of disorder. Confusion. Connect. To join or attach things together. Connect. Connection. Something that joins things together, being joined. Connection. Constant. Happening frequently or without pause. Constant. Constantly. Frequently or without pause. Constantly. Contact. To get in touch with someone. Contact. Contain. To hold something inside something else. Contain. Contract. Legal agreement, for example, for doing work for money. Contract. Contribute. To donate, give money or help to something. Contribute. Contribution. Helping a cause by giving money, things, services. Contribution. Convince. To persuade someone, or make them feel sure. Convince. Cope. To deal with something in spite of difficulties. Cope. Copy. To make something that looks the same as the original. Copy. Correct. True or accurate. Correct. Cough. To force air through your throat with a short, loud noise. Cough. Council. Group chosen to make decisions about something. Council. Counter. To indicate opposition or resistance. Counter. County. Administrative region within a country or a state. County. Cow. Large farm animal from which we get milk and beef. Cow. Crack. To almost break something. Crack. Crash. To damage an object by causing it to hit something. Crash. Cream. Thick liquid rubbed into the skin. Cream. Create. To make, cause, or bring into existence. Create. Creation. Act of making something. Creation. Creative. Having the ability to make something new. Creative. Creature. Animal of any type. Creature. Credit. System to buy something and pay for it later. Credit. Criminal. Involving a legal activity, relating to crime. Criminal. Crowd. Large group of people together in one place. Crowd. Cultural. Of a particular society's customs and beliefs. Cultural. culture, beliefs and customs of a particular group. Culture. Curious. Wanting to know more about something. Curious. Current. Happening or being in the present time. Current. Currently. Happening or being in the present time. Currently. Customer. Someone who buys goods or services from a business. Customer. Damage. Physical harm that is done to something. Damage. Dare. To have enough courage to do something. Dare. Debt. Sum of money owed to somebody that is not yet paid. Debt. December. The 12th month of the year. December. Decision. Choice made after thinking, final judgment. Decision. Defense. The process of protecting something from attack. Defense. Delight. Strong feeling of great pleasure. Delight. Deliver. To take something to a person or place. Deliver. Delivery. Act of taking something to a person or place. Delivery. Deny. To refuse to allow or accept something. Deny. Department. Division of a larger part or organization. Department. Depress. To make someone feel sad or depressed. Depress. Depression. Medical condition in which a person's sadness stops him/her from living his/her life normally. Depression. Describe. To tell someone the appearance, sound or smell of something. Describe. Desert. Bare area of land, often with few plants and water. Desert. Deserve. To be worthy of, for example, getting praise or attention. Deserve. Design. To plan in a particular way to fulfill a purpose. Design. Designer. Someone who creates plans to make something. Designer. Desire. To wish for, hope or want something. Desire. Desk. A piece of furniture like a table, often with drawers. Desk. Destroy. To damage so badly that something no longer exists. Destroy. Detail. Small part of something, tiny fact. Detail. Detect. To discover or identify the presence of something. Detect. Determination. Will to achieve a goal despite difficulties. Determination. Determine. To control exactly how something will be or act. Determine. Develop. To grow bigger, more complex, or more advanced. Develop. Diet. To eat special or less food, as to lose weight. Diet. Direct. To tell someone to do something in a straight-talking way. Direct. Direction. Describes the way you are going, for example, north. Direction. Directly. In a frank and honest way. Directly. Director. Senior person who manages part of an organization. Director. Disappear. To no longer see because it's not there anymore. disappear, disappoint. To not meet the expectations of others or yourself. Disappoint. Discipline. Instruction and practice, especially to teach self-control. Discipline. Discuss. To talk about something seriously or in great detail. Discuss. Discussion. Any long communication about some particular topic. Discussion. Disease. Illness that affects a person, animal, or plant. Disease. Dish. Shallow container that you cook or serve food in. Dish. Distance. Amount of space between two places or things. Distance. District. Area of a country, city, or town. District. Disturb. To stop someone from working or sleeping. Disturb. Divide. To separate something into equal pieces. Divide. Divorce. Legal dissolution or breakup of a marriage. Divorce. Dollar. A basic unit of money equal to 100 cents. Dollar. Dozen. 12 people or things. Dozen. Drag. To pull something that difficult to move. Drag. Drama. Play that is performed on stage, theater, or TV. Drama. Dramatic. Of an event sudden and extreme. Dramatic. Dramatically. In a sudden or extreme manner. Dramatically. Dust. Fine dry powder that builds up on surfaces. Dust. Duty. Work required by your job or position. Duty. Earn. To get money for work. Earn. Ease. State of being comfortable or relaxed. Ease. Economic. Having to do with trade, industry, and money. Economic. Economy. Total of all the goods, services and wages in an area. Economy. Edit. To check and makes changes before publication. Edit. Editor. Person deciding the contents of a book or magazine. Editor. Effect. Change brought about by a cause, result. Effect. Effort. Amount of work used trying to do something. Effort. Elderly. Being very old. Elderly. Elect to. To choose to do something, to make a decision. Elect to. Election. Process of choosing someone by voting. Election. Electric. Dot. Using electricity. Electric. Electricity. Energy generated positive and negative charges. Electricity. Embarrass. To cause someone to feel uncomfortable about something. Embarrass. Emotion. A feeling such as sadness, anger or love. Emotion. Emotional. Causing, feeling, or appealing to the emotions. Emotional. Empire. Group of countries controlled by one government. Empire. Encourage. To make someone more determined or confident. Encourage. Enemy. Someone who wants to harm another. enemy, energy, physical or mental strength, energy, engage, to carry out, participate in, be involved in, engage, engineer, one whose job is involved with engineering, engineer, enormous, huge, very big, very large, enormous, entertain, to take care of guests by offering them food or drink often at your home or in a restaurant, entertain, entertainment, activity make people have a good time by singing, telling jokes, etc. Entertainment, entire, complete or full, with no part left out, whole, entire, entirely, wholly, completely, entirely, envelope, enclosing cover for a letter or card, envelope, environment, the natural world in which plants and animals live, environment, environmental, of the natural world in which plants and animals live, environmental, equal, same in shape, size, or number, equal, equally, in an equal, even, or identical manner, equal, equipment, tools or materials used to perform a task, equipment, escape, to get away from a place where you are being kept, escape, establish, to set or create something to last for a long time, establish, establishment, organization, institution or place to do business, establishment, estate, land that a person owns, estate, event, something that happens, event, eventually, finally, eventually, evidence, factual proof that helps to establish the truth, evidence, evil, morally bad, causing harm to someone, evil, exam, test of your knowledge of, or ability in something, exam, examination, test of your knowledge of, or ability in something, examination, examine, to test your knowledge or ability, examine, example, thing, person which represents a category, example, excellent, extremely good, excellent, exchange, to give things of similar value to each other, exchange, exercise, to work out to become stronger and healthier, exercise, exhaust, be very very tired, exhaust, exist, to be present, alive or real, exist, existence, state of being present, alive or real, existence, expense, paying money for something big, expense, expose, to make visible, without covering or protection, expose, exposure, state of experiencing something directly, exposure, extend, to straighten or stretch something out, for example, your leg, extend, extreme, very great in degree, extreme, extremely, in a way that is much more than usual or expected, extremely. Fail. To not achieve a goal, or to go wrong. Fail. Faith. Belief that something is true without proof. Faith. Faithfully. In a trustworthy manner. Faithfully. Familiar. Well-known or easily recognized. Familiar. Famous. Widely known, recognized by many people. Famous. Fan. Thing you wave in front of your face to stay cool. Fan. Fancy. To want to have or do something, feel like. Fancy. Fantastic. Very fanciful in design, construction, or appearance. Fantastic. Fascinate. Attract or interest greatly. Fascinate. Fashion. Style of dress or activity popular at some time. Fashion. Fault. A failure or negative aspect of. Fault. Favor. Helpful act of kindness. Favor. Feature. Distinctive or important point of something. Feature. February. Second month of the year. February. Female. Person of the sex that gives birth to babies. Female. Fence. Wood, metal structure enclosing an area, land. Fence. File. To submit documents to an authority, for example, City Hall. File. Finance. Control of money a person, business has access to. Finance. Financial. Involving money. Financial. Firm. Fairly hard or solid, not soft. Firm. Firmly. In a hard, steady, unchanging way. Firmly. Flag. Piece of cloth, frequently marked with a colorful symbol or sign. Flag. Flash. Sudden bright light. Flash. Flight. The act of flying. Flight. Float. To rest on top of a surface of water or another liquid. Float. Flood. Large amount of water covering land that is usually dry. Flood. Flow. To move steadily and easily in a certain direction. Flow. Fold. To bend one part of something against another part, for example, paper. Fold. Folk. Of ordinary people, not sophisticated. Folk. Fool. To trick someone, to deceive. Fool. Foreign. Being of a different place or country. Foreign. Fourth. Outward, forward. Fourth. Fortune. Chance or luck, particularly good luck. Fortune. Frame. Border of wood, metal, etc. in which a picture, door, pane of glass, etc. is enclosed or set. Frame. Fruit. Food that grows on a tree or bush. Fruit. Fund. To supply money for something. Fund. Furniture. Items such as tables, chairs, beds or closets. Furniture. Future. Time that is to come after the present. Future. Gain. To get something wanted, needed or valued. Gain. Gate. Place in a fence which can be opened or closed. Gate. Gather. To bring people, animals together into a group. Gather. Gay. Person attracted to someone of the same sex. Gay. Gear. The transmission configuration in a vehicle. Gear. Generation. People born and living at about the same time. Generation. Gentleman. Man who has good manners and is considerate. Gentleman. Gift. Something given to another for a reason, present. Gift. Goal. Something you try to do or achieve, an aim. Goal. Golf. Game played to hit a ball into a hole with a stick. Golf. Grab. To quickly reach out and take something in your hand. Grab. Grade. Level of study that is completed by a student. Grade. Grand. Including many things, very large. Grand. Grant. To give or let someone do what they want. Grant. Grin. To show the teeth because you are amused, smile. Grin. Guarantee. To make a formal promise that something will happen or be done. Guarantee. Guard. To keep watch over something to protect it, for example, a bank. Guard. Guest. Person invited to visit or stay in someone's home. Guest. Guide. To lead people visiting a new or unknown place. Guide. Guilty. Responsible for a wrongdoing or an offense. Guilty. Habit. Usual way of behaving, something often repeated. Habit. Harm. To injure, damage, or cause problems due to something you do. Harm. Height. Distance of something from the bottom to the top. Height. Hero. Person of great courage and strength who saves others. Hero. Hesitate. To stop before doing something because you are unsure what to do. Hesitate. Hire. To employ a person to do a particular job or borrow something. Hire. Hook. Curved or bent tool. Hook. Hotel. Place where people can stay when traveling. Hotel. Identify. To indicate who or what someone or something is. Identify. Identity. Collection of qualities that makes a person. Identity. Ignore. To not listen to, look at, or pay attention to. Ignore. Ill. Not well or sick. Ill. Illegal. Not allowed by the laws or rules. Illegal. Illness. Unhealthy condition of the mind or body. Illness. Illustrate. To explain with examples to make easier to understand. Illustrate. Illustration. Picture that helps explain something. Illustration. Image. Picture, sculpture or painting of something. Image. Immediate. Done without delay, straight away. Immediate. Immediately. Without any delay, straight away, right after or before. Immediately. Impress. To make an emotional or cognitive impact upon. Impress. Impressive. Causing admiration or respect, big, grand, expensive, etc. Impressive. Improve. To make, or become, something better. Improve. Improvement. Addition or change that makes something better. Improvement. Inch. 1/12 of a foot, 2.54 centimeters. Inch. Include. To make someone, something part of a group. Include. Income. Earned money from work, investments or business. Income. Increase. To make or become something larger in size or amount. Increase. Increasingly. More and more, in greater degree or amount. Increasingly. Indicate. To show something, direct attention to or point out. Indicate. Indication. Something that signals that something else exists or will happen. Indication. Individual. Single person, looked at separately from others. Individual. Industrial. Concerning industry or people involved in industry. Industrial. Industry. Factories or businesses that make certain products. Industry. Influence. To affect what happens, change something indirectly. Influence. Injure. Do physical harm or damage. Injure. Injury. Physical or emotional harm or damage that a person experiences. Injury. Innocent. Free from evil or guilt. Innocent. Insist. To strongly state your opinion without changing it. Insist. Instance. An example of something, case. Instance. Instruction. Information about how to do or use something. Instruction. Instrument. Device that is used for creating music. Instrument. Intend. To plan or want to do something. Intend. Intense. Very strong, great or extreme in degree. Intense. Intention. Aim or purpose. Intention. Interview. To formally ask questions about a given topic. Interview. Introduce. To make someone known to another by name. Introduce. Introduction. Making someone known to another by name. Introduction. Investigate. To try to find out facts, to carry out research. Investigate. Investigation. Search for information about something. Investigation. Invitation. When someone asks another to attend an event, etc. Invitation. Invite. To ask someone to go somewhere or do something. Invite. Iron. Hot heavy metal object used to smoothen clothes. Iron. Item. Distinct, individual thing, often part of a group. Item. Jacket. Light, thin coat worn on the upper body over another shirt or piece of clothing for protection or warmth. Jacket. Journey. Act of traveling from one place to another, trip. Journey. Joy. Feeling of great happiness and pleasure. Joy. July. 7th month of the year. July. Justice. Quality of being fair, equal, or just. Justice. Keen. Being eager or excited for something to happen. Keen. Knee. Middle part of your leg that bends. Knee. Knife. Long piece of metal you use for cutting things. Knife. Knowledge. Information, understanding, or skill. Knowledge. Labor. To work hard, often physically, for many hours. Labor. Laboratory. Workplace for the conduct of scientific research. Laboratory. Lack. To not have or not have enough of something. Lack. Language. Words or signs used to communicate messages. Language. Lawyer. Professional who helps people with the law. Lawyer. League. Association of sports teams that organizes matches for its members. League. Leap. To move forwards, often in big steps. Leap. Legal. Concerning the law, allowed by law. Legal. Lend. To give to someone for a while before it is returned. Lend. Length. Measurement of distance or of time. Length. Lesson. Something done to learn or teach something, class. Lesson. Library. Place where books and other media are kept. Library. License. Official certificate which grants a person permission to do or have something. License. Likely. Referring to the chance that something will actually happen. Likely. Limit. Point beyond which it is not possible to go. Limit. Limitation. Act of controlling or reducing the size of something. Limitation. Loan. To borrow money that must be paid back. Loan. Locate. To find a certain place, location, or destination. Locate. Location. Particular position or area. Location. Log. Piece of a tree that has fallen or been cut. Log. Loose. Not tightly attached or held. Loose. Loss. Experience or state of failing to have or keep. Loss. Magazine. Weekly or monthly publication with pictures and stories. Magazine. Magic. Any art that invokes supernatural powers. Magic. Mail. A letter, package or email. Mail. Maintain. To keep, exist or continue without changing. Maintain. Maintenance. Keeping a machine working by checking and fixing it. Maintenance. Male. Characteristic of boys or men. Male. Manner. That way that something happens or is done. Manner. Map. Picture showing the geography of an area. Map. Mass. Having to do with a large amount of people. Mass. Massive. Very big, large, too big. Massive. Match. A sports competition between two people or teams. Match. Mate. Someone who you work, live, or go to school with. Mate. Material. Substance from which a thing is made of. Material. Mathematics. Study or science of numbers and shapes. Mathematics. Maximum. Largest or greatest. Maximum. Measure. To calculate size, weight or temperature of. Measure. Measurement. Size or amount of something or someone. Measurement. Meat. Flesh of a dead animal that you eat. Meat. Medical. Of or relating to physical health or medicine. Medical. Medicine. A substance used in treating illness or pain. Medicine. Memory. Something that has been remembered. Memory. Mental. Concerning the mind. Mental. Message. Piece of information that is told, given to someone. Message. Metal. Usually hard, shiny material mined from rock. Metal. Meter. Unit of length equal to 100 centimeters or about 39 inches. Meter. Military. Concerning soldiers or the armed forces. Military. Minor. Not so large in size, not important or valuable. Minor. Minority. Part that is less than half of the whole, a small part. Minority. Mirror. Thing with a glass surface used to look at yourself. Mirror. Mission. A special assignment that is given to a person or group. Mission. Mix. To combine two or more things to make one. Mix. Model. To make a small-scale copy of a full original. Model. Modern. Of the present time, up-to-date, contemporary. Modern. Mood. Emotion or a state of mind, how you feel. Mood. Moon. Round object circling the Earth at night. Moon. Motor. Concerning cars and vehicles. Motor. Mount. To attach to a support. Mount. Mouse. Small animal that has fur and a long tail. Mouse. Murder. Crime of deliberately killing a person. Murder. Muscle. One of the contractile soft organs of the body. Muscle. Mystery. Book, play, or film that deals with a solution of a strange crime. Mystery. Narrow. Not wide, short from one side to the other. Narrow. Native. Person speaking a language from birth. Native. Neither. Not one or the other, not either, none of two things. Neither. Nerve. Fibers in the body that enable feeling and movement. Nerve. Nervous. Having a tendency to become uneasy or anxious. Nervous. Newspaper. Sheets of paper or online containing news stories. newspaper, nor. Used to show two things that are both untrue or do not happen. Nor. Northern. In or toward the north. Northern. November. 11th month of the year. November. Nowhere. Not in or at any place, no place. Nowhere. Object. To disagree, to protest against an idea or plan. Object. Observation. Remark or comment on something you noticed. Observation. Observe. To watch carefully, to make a comment. Observe. Occasion. Time when something happens or takes place. Occasion. Occasionally. Not very often, sometimes, seldom. Occasionally. Occur. To come to pass or to happen. Occur. October. 10th month of the year. October. Official. Of or done by someone in authority, formal. Official. Operate. To be working or being used. Operate. Operation. Functioning, use. Operation. Operator. Person whose job it is to connect phone calls. Operator. Opinion. A person's thoughts on a topic. Opinion. Opportunity. Time, situation when a thing might be done, chance. Opportunity. Oppose. To fight against someone in a contest, game or fight. Oppose. Opposite. Across from or on the side facing something. Opposite. Opposition. Act of disagreeing or trying to stop something. Opposition. Ordinary. Normal or usual. Ordinary. Organization. Formal group of people with a particular purpose. Organization. Organize. To arrange and plan things, for example, a party. Organize. Original. Being first made, thought or performed, fresh. Original. Originally. At first, in the beginning. Originally. Otherwise. Indicates that there will be a bad result if something is done, not done, or done improperly. Otherwise. Oh. To need to pay or repay money. Oh. Panic. Overwhelming feeling of fear and anxiety. Panic. Partner. Someone you have a business or personal relationship with. Partner. Partnership. Working with others for some purpose. Partnership. Path. Track made with stones, by walking over the ground. Path. Patient. Not getting annoyed when things take a long time. Patient. Pattern. Regular repeated behavior. Pattern. Pause. To stop doing for a while before continuing. Pause. Peace. Time when there is no war or fighting. Peace. Pen. Something you write with in ink. Pen. Pension. Regular payments you receive after you retire. Pension. Per. For each, during each. Per. Percent. 1/100th of a whole. Percent. Percentage. Part of a whole divided into hundredths. Percentage. Perform. To carry out an action well or successfully. Dot. Performance. Activity done to entertain an audience. Performance. Period. Set amount of time during which events take place. Period. Physical. Concerning the body of a person. Physical. Piano. Keyboard instrument used for playing music. Piano. Pig. Animal that bacon comes from. Pig. Pile. Group of things one on top of another. Pile. Pink. One of the colors people can see. Pink. Pipe. Tube, a round, hollow piece of metal, plastic, or wood. Pipe. Pitch. Black substance that is sticky when it is hot and very hard when it is dry. Pitch. Plain. Very simple, ordinary, not decorated, not striped. Plane. Plane. An airplane. Plane. Planet. One of the bodies that orbit the Sun. Planet. Plastic. Stiff but usually what flexible man-made material, usually made using a hydrocarbon-based polymer. Plastic. Plate. Flat dish used for eating or serving food. Plate. Pleasant. Causing a good feeling. Pleasant. Pleasure. Feeling of happiness, enjoyment, or satisfaction. Pleasure. Pocket. Small cloth bag sewn into clothing to hold things. Pocket. Poem. A written composition in verse, not prose. Poem. Poet. Person who writes poems. Poet. Poetry. Poetic writing, imaginative verses. Poetry. Policy. Course of action proposed by an organization, etc. Policy. Political. Concerning government or public affairs. Political. Politician. Someone who is active in politics. Politician. Politics. Activities influencing the policies of a government. Politics. Pollution. Act or result of releasing dirty or dangerous substances into an environment. Pollution. Pool. Large container or hole that is filled with water and used for people to swim in. Pool. Popular. Liked or enjoyed by many people. Popular. Population. Number of people who live in a country, area, etc. Population. Port. Place along a coast where ships load and unload things or passengers, or be sheltered during a storm. Port. Positive. Good or useful in qualities, constructive, confident. Positive. Possess. To have or own something. Possess. Possession. Having or owning something. Possession. Potato. Edible tuber vegetable. Potato. Pour. To make something flow in a steady stream. Pour. Practical. Relating to what is sensible, real or useful. Practical. Practice. To do something many times to improve a skill. Practice. Pray. To wish or hope for something to happen or be true. Pray. Prefer. To like something better than something else. Prefer. Preference. Something that is liked or wanted more than another. Preference. Pregnancy. State of being pregnant, the period from conception to birth when a woman carries a developing fetus in her uterus. Pregnancy. Pregnant. When women carry a child inside them that is not yet born. Pregnant. President. Person in charge of a country, company or organization. President. Presidential. Concerning the president. Presidential. Pressure. The force, weight when pressing against a thing. Pressure. Presumably. Concerning a true or likely nature. Presumably. Pretend. To act as if something is true when it is not. Pretend. Prevent. To stop something from happening or existing. Prevent. Previous. Existing or happening before the present time. Previous. Previously. At an earlier time. Previously. Pride. When you respect yourself. Pride. Prime. Most important, chief importance in value. Prime. Print. To make many copies of a page, magazine or book. Print. Printer. Machine that makes copies of papers and documents. Printer. Private. Information, personal, not to be seen by everyone. Private. Process. To adopt a set of actions that produce a particular result. Process. Produce. To manufacture something using machines. Produce. Producer. Company producing or growing a certain product. Producer. Product. Item that can be bought. Product. Production. Process of making something on a large scale. Production. Profession. Job requiring special education or skills. Profession. Professional. About a job such as doctor, lawyer, accountant, etc. Professional. Progress. To move forward or toward a place or goal. Progress. Project. A planned piece of work for specific purpose. Project. Property. Things, building or piece of land owned by someone. Property. Proposal. Offer or plan to people who can decide about it. Proposal. Propose. To offer or put forward an idea for consideration. Propose. Protest. To express opposition through action or words. Protest. Proud. Pleased because of something you have done. Proud. Prove. To demonstrate truth by providing evidence. Prove. Provide. To make available, to supply for use. Provide. Pub. Building with a bar licensed to sell alcohol. Pub. Pump. To make water or any other liquid move using a machine. Pump. Purchase. To buy something, to get by paying money for it. Purchase. Pure. Not mixed with anything else, uncontaminated. Pure. Purpose. Reason for which something is done, aim, goal. Purpose. Qualification. Official record proving a certain standard or level. Qualification. Qualify. To earn a qualification through exam, studying. Qualify. Quality. High level of worth or excellence. Quality. Quote. To use someone's exact words in your writing or speech. Quote. Range. Limits within which something extends or varies. Range. Rapid. Happening very quickly. Rapid. Rapidly. With great speed. Rapidly. Rare. Not common or usual. Rare. Rarely. In an infrequent manner. Rarely. Rat. Any of various long-tailed rodents similar to but larger than a mouse. Rat. React. To behave or make a change in a particular way. React. Reaction. Feeling or action in response to something. Reaction. Recall. To remember events or details of the past. Recall. Receive. To get something that someone has given or sent to you. Receive. Reckon. To believe or expect that something is true. Reckon. Recognize. To remember because you have met it before. Recognize. Recommend. To say something is good and deserves to be chosen. Recommend. Recommendation. Official suggestion about a course of action or a choice of person, the act of suggesting someone or something as a good choice. Recommendation. Recover. To revive, become healthy after an illness or injury. Recover. Recovery. Process of returning to a former state after problems or a downward turn. Recovery. Reduce. To make something smaller or use less of it. Reduce. Reduction. Making something smaller, reducing something. Reduction. Refer. To talk about or write about something. Refer. Reference. To cite a piece of research in speech or in writing. Reference. Refuse. To say that you will not accept something. Refuse. Regard. To pay attention to someone or something. Regard. Regardless. Without being affected or concerned by something difficult or troubling. Regardless. Region. Part of a country, of the world, area, etc. Region. Regional. Concerning a particular area. Regional. Register. To record your name on an official list, sign up. Register. Registration. Act of recording information on an official list. Registration. Regular. Occurring or being done frequently. Regular. Regularly. At the usual time each day, week, or month. Regularly. Relax. To become or free from tense, tight, or stiff. Relax. Release. To allow to leave a jail, cage, prison, etc. Release. Reliable. Deserving of your trust, dependable. Reliable. Relief. Pleasant and relaxed feeling. Relief. Rely on. To depend on someone or something. Rely on. Remain. To be left behind, to continue to exist. Remain. Remark. To notice or make a comment about something. Remark. Remarkable. Interesting and unexpected, worthy of notice. Remarkable. Remind. To make someone remember something. Remind. Remove. To move, erase or take away from a place. Remove. Repair. To put what is broken back into good condition, fix. Repair. Repeat. To say something again. Repeat. Replace. To use instead of something else. Replace. Represent. To stand in the place of, to act the part of. Represent. Representation. Act or action of representing something. Representation. Representative. Typical of a particular group or thing. Representative. Require. To need something, to make it necessary. Require. Requirement. Something that is a necessity. Requirement. Research. To carefully study to find and report new knowledge. Research. Researcher. Someone who does research work. Researcher. Reserve. To arrange for a room, table be kept for you, at particular time. Reserve. Resist. To try to stop or prevent something. Resist. Resistance. Refusal to accept something new or different. Resistance. Respect. To think very highly of another person because of what they do. Respect. Restaurant. Place where you can order, buy and eat a meal. Restaurant. Result. To be the outcome of other causes and effects. Result. Retire. To stop because you have reached the time. Retire. Retirement. Concerning people who have stopped working because they have reached a certain age. Retirement. Risk. To take the chance that you may do something dangerous. Risk. Role. Character played by an actor. Role. Roof. Cover or top of something. Roof. Root. The part of a plant that grows underground. Root. Row. To move a boat using long pieces of wood called oars. Row. Royal. Concerning a king or queen. Royal. Ruin. To destroy or spoil something, to make it useless. Ruin. Rush. To do something very quickly. Rush.
Sake. Interest or benefit of someone or something. Sake.
Salary. Money an employee is paid each year. Salary. Sale. Giving something for money, the amount sold. Sale. Salt. Natural white crystal used to flavor or preserve food. Salt. Sand. Grains of rock that make beaches and deserts. Sand. Satisfy. To be happy because you met your expectation. Satisfy. Scale. A device that is used to weigh a person or thing. Scale. Scene. Part of an act in a play. Scene. Schedule. To arrange a time to do something with others. Schedule. Score. To get points in a sport such as kicking a ball into a goal. Score. Scream. To make a sudden loud cry. Scream. Screen. Flat surface on a computer or TV that shows images. Screen. Seal. To make something so that it does not leak air or water. Seal. Search. To carefully look for something. Search. Season. One of the 4 parts of the year determined mainly by the weather during that time. Season. Secret. That you don't want others to know, private. Secret. Section. One of the parts that form something. Section. Seed. Small object from which something new can grow. Seed. Seek. To search for, to try to find, look for. Seek. Select. To choose from a group, something most suitable. Select. Selection. Process of choosing someone or something carefully. Selection. Senior. Having higher status or authority than another person. Senior. Sentence. Set of spoken or written words that make a whole statement. Sentence. Separate. To divide into parts, or to make something divide into parts. Separate. September. 9th month of the year. September. Series. Number of things that happen one after another. Series. Shade. Area of darkness when something blocks the light. Shade. Shadow. Dark shape that appears when something is against the of light. Shadow. Sharp. Having a thin edge or point that is able to cut. Sharp. Sheep. Animal with a woolly coat raised for meat or wool. Sheep. Sheet. Large piece of fabric or material that is used to cover something, often a bed. Sheet. Shelf. Flat board attached to a wall on which to store things. Shelf. Shell. Hard outer covering that protects. Shell. Shelter. Structure that covers or protects things. Shelter. Shift. To change in position or direction. Shift. Shock. Sudden bad feeling caused by something unexpected. Shock. Shore. Land along the edge of an area of water. Shore. Shower. Process of cleaning your body by standing under falling water. Shower. Signal. Move a hand or other thing to tell people to do something. Signal. Silence. No sound or noise. Silence. Silver. Near white color metal with high value and the symbol AG. Silver. Similar. Nearly the same. Similar. Similarly. In a way that is almost the same as something or someone else. Similarly. Sink. Large bowl in a kitchen or washroom for washing things. Sink. Site. Present, former or future location of something, such as a building. Site. Ski. One of a pair of long flat runners attached to the feet for gliding over snow. Ski. Skill. Ability to do something well. Skill. Skirt. Piece of clothing for the lower body worn by women. Skirt. Slave. Someone who is legally owned by another person. Slave. Slide. To move smoothly and easily, usually over a surface. Slide. Smart. Being wise, intelligent or clever. Smart. Smooth. Something that feels pleasant and flat when you touch it, not rough. Smooth. Snap. To break something long and thin, for example, a branch. Snap. Social. Involving activities among people, especially free time activities. Social. Society. Community of people living together. Society. Soil. Mix of sand and other natural material on the surface of the earth that is used to grow plants. Soil. Soldier. Person who is in the military. Soldier. Solid. Firm or hard, not a gas or liquid. Solid. Somewhat. Little, not very. Somewhat. Soul. Spiritual part of a person. Soul. Southern. Having to do with a region in the south. Southern. Spare. Being extra, available to be used or borrowed. Spare. Species. Most specific level in the scientific tree. Species. Specific. Special or particular, clearly presented or stated. Specific. Specifically. In a well-defined or clear manner, in particular. Specifically. Speech. Expression of ideas or opinions. Speech. Speed. Quality of being fast or quick. Speed. Spell. To be able to say, write, or print the letters that make up a word. Spell. Spin. To turn around repeatedly. Spin. Spirit. Part of a person that is not physical and believed to be the source of human emotions and character. Spirit. Split. To break something into pieces or divide something. Split. Spread. To place something over or cover a large area. Spread. Stability. Quality or state of not being easily moved or changed. Stability. Stable. In a good situation or condition not likely changed. Stable. Staff. Employees of a company. Staff. Stair. Steps that go from one level to another. Stare. Stamp. Small piece of paper you buy to put on a letter that you mail. Stamp. Standard. Accepted level of quality, an official measurement. Standard. Steady. Firmly fixed, supported or balanced, not shaking, rocking or likely to fall over. Steady. Steel. Very strong metal made of iron and other substances mixed together. Steel. Stir. To mix something by making circular movements in it. Stir. Stock. Piece of a business, bought in the form of shares. Stock. Stomach. Place in the body where food is digested. Stomach. Storm. Weather with a lot of rain, snow and strong winds. Storm. Stream. Small river. Stream. Strength. Being strong. Strength. Strengthen. To make something stronger. Strengthen. Stress. To be in a state of mental tension due to problems. Stress. Stretch. To make something bigger by pulling on it. Stretch. String. Thick thread, thin rope. String. Strip. To take something away from someone. Strip. Stroke. To touch someone or something repeatedly in a caring way. Stroke. Struggle. To try very hard to do something difficult. Struggle. Style. The tasteful way something is designed or made. Style. Success. Achievement of a desired purpose or goal. Success. Successful. Having the desired effect or result. Successful. Successfully. In a manner that achieves a goal. Successfully. Suffer. To experience pain, illness, or injury. Suffer. Sugar. White sweet substance used to make food sweeter. Sugar. Supplier. Organization that provides a product or service. Supplier. Supply. To give or sell goods to others for their use. Supply. Surround. To be on every side of something. Surround. Survival. Act of continuing to exist when facing difficulty. Survival. Survive. To continue to live despite illness or trouble. Survive. Suspect. To doubt or lack trust. Suspect. Swear. To make a serious promise to do something. Swear. Sweep. To remove something from a surface with a brush. Sweep. Swing. Outdoor seat that hangs by two ropes, often from a tree. Swing. Switch. Thing you move to turn electrical items on or off. Switch. Tale. Story about colorful and imaginary events. Tale. Tank. Container for holding liquid or gas. Tank. Tap. To hit something lightly. Tap. Taxi. car that transports people for money. Taxi. Technology. Use or knowledge of science in industry, engineering, etc. Technology. Teenager. Person between the ages of 13 and 19. Teenager. Tension. Feeling of anxiety and inability to relax. Tension. Tent. Portable cloth shelter used outdoors. Tent. Theater. Place where shows are performed on a stage. Theater. Therefore. For that reason. Therefore. Thin. Not thick, not wide in size. Thin. Threat. Warning of probable trouble. Threat. Threaten. To say you will harm or hurt someone. Threaten. Thus. Therefore, so, as a result. Thus. Ticket. Piece of paper that lets you enter or use something. Ticket. Tiny. Very, very small. Tiny. Tip. Hint or clue. Tip. Title. Name given to something to identify or describe it. Title. Tone. Sound of a voice that reveals emotion or meaning. Tone. Tongue. Part of the body that tastes food, it is pink or red and is inside the mouth. Tongue. Tool. Device used to make things, for example, a hammer or driver. Tool. Topic. Matter people talk or write about. Topic. Tough. Very difficult to do or deal with. Tough. Tour. A journey to visit several places for pleasure. Tour. Tourism. Traveling to new places, for example, abroad, for vacations. Tourism. Tourist. Someone who travels to a place for pleasure. Tourist. Tower. Tall, narrow building. Tower. Trace. To find, describe or discover by investigation. Trace. Trade. To buy, sell and exchange goods in business. Trade. Tradition. Way of thinking, behaving that used for a long time. Tradition. Traditional. Involved in a tradition. Traditional. Traffic. Amount of activity over a communication system. Traffic. Transfer. To move something from one place to another. Transfer. Trap. Device used for catching animals. Trap. Trial. Concerning or used in a trial. Trial. Trick. To make someone think something that is not true. Trick. Truck. Automotive vehicle suitable for hauling. Truck. Tune. Group of musical notes that make a nice sound. Tune. Twin. Two children born from same mother at same time. Twin. Twist. To turn something in opposite directions at the same time. Twist. Typical. Normal, usual, expected. Typical. Typically. In a normal or usual way. Typically. Union. Organization of workers to look after their needs. Union. Unit. Single thing or person, a part of something larger. Unit. Unite. To join or come together for the same goal. Unite. University. High-level educational institution, college. University. Unlikely. Not being likely to happen or not likely to be the truth. Dot. Upper. Located above others of the same kind. Upper. Upset. Troubled, worried, or angry. Upset. Valley. Long, low area between hills or mountains, often with a river running through it. Valley. Valuable. Being worth a lot of money. Valuable. Value. To say how much money something is worth. Value. Variable. Having the ability to change or vary. Variable. Variation. Something almost the same as another but different. Variation. Various. Several, consisting of different things or types. Various. Vary. To be changeable, both up and down. Vary. Vegetable. Plant that is raised and eaten as food. Vegetable. Vehicle. Machine, such as a car, that is used to carry things. Vehicle. Version. Particular form of something and other forms. Version. Victim. Person who is tricked or made to suffer. Victim. Village. Small town in the country. Village. Violent. Done with force, likely to produce physical damage. Violent. Vote. To make a choice for or against, as in an election. Vote. Voter. Person who can vote in an election. Voter. Wage. Money paid to a worker for the hours they worked. Wage. Wander. To move around without purpose. Wander. Warn. To tell someone about possible danger. Warn. Weak. Power. Having little power, not strong, easy to break. Weak. Power. Weakness. State, condition of not being powerful or strong. Weakness. Weapon. Something that is used for fighting. Weapon. Weird. Odd or unusual. Weird. Welcome. Friendly greeting to someone who has arrived. Welcome. Western. Coming from, found in, or facing towards the west. Western. Whereas. Taking into consideration the fact that. Whereas. Wing. Part of an animal's body that is used for flying. Wing. Wipe. To clean or dry something with a cloth. Wipe. Wire. Thin, flexible thread of metal. Wire. Wise. Knowledgeable about life, having good judgment. Wise. Witness. Person who sees something happen. Witness. Wound. Physical injury, especially that suffered in battle. Wound. Wrap. To cover something by winding a piece of material around it. wrap, abandon. To leave someone you should stay to take care of. Abandon. Abortion. A medical operation to end a pregnancy. Abortion. Abroad. In or to a foreign country. Abroad. Absence. Fact of not being present or not existing. Absence. Abstract. Concerning something that doesn't exist physically. Abstract. Abuse. To use in an inappropriate or excessive way. Abuse. Academic. Educator who works at a college or university. Academic. Accommodation. Place to stay, often a hotel. Accommodation. Accompany. To do, for example, travel, play music with someone. Accompany. Accomplish. To succeed in doing, complete successfully. Accomplish. Accurate. With no mistake or error, correct. Accurate. Achieve. Dot. To succeed in doing something good, usually by working hard. Achieve. Achievement. Something good that you have successfully done. Achievement. Acknowledge. To say you accept the truth or value of something. Acknowledge. Acquire. To get or earn something by thinking or working. Acquire. Acquisition. Process of acquiring, thing that is acquired. Acquisition. Adequate. Enough, good enough for what is needed. Adequate. Adjust. To change so as to fit in with new conditions. Adjust. Adjustment. A small change to make something function better. Adjustment. Administration. The work of running something, for example, a business. Administration. Adopt. To take on responsibility for something. Adopt. Advocate. To publicly support a belief, or to request change. Advocate. Agency. Business that provides some service for others. Agency. Agenda. Plan or policy to achieve your goal or intentions. Agenda. Aggressive. Behaving in a hostile and threatening way. Aggressive. Agricultural. Concerning farming. Agricultural. Aim. Act of pointing something at a target. Aim. Aircraft. Vehicle that can fly. Aircraft. Airline. Company that flies passengers in its planes. Airline. Album. Book with a collection of photographs or pictures. Album. Allege. To state without proof. Allege. Ally. Someone who supports, helps, or defends you. Ally. Alongside. Side by side with something. Alongside. Alternative. Other choices. Alternative.
Amendment. A change, addition, or improvement to something. Amendment.
Analysis. Careful study to better understand something. Analysis. Analyst. Someone who is skilled at studying details of data. Analyst. Analyze. To study carefully to find out the meaning of. Analyze. Ancient. Very old, having lived a very long time ago. Ancient. Angle. Place where two lines or surfaces meet. Angle. Annual. Happening once a year, or every year. Annual. Anticipate. To expect or look ahead to something positively. Anticipate. Anxiety. Fear about what might happen, worry. Anxiety. Apologize. To say sorry because of a mistake or injury. Apologize. Appropriate. Right or suitable for some situation or purpose. Appropriate. Approval. Positive opinion of something or someone. Approval. Approve. To have a positive opinion of someone or something. Approve. Approximately. Around, nearly, almost, about, a number. Approximately. Architecture. The design and construction of buildings. Architecture. Arise. To result or happen due to a particular event. Arise. Assess. To judge something's value or suitability. Assess. Assessment. Conclusion, opinion formed after due consideration. Assessment. Asset. Thing that has value to you. Asset. Assign. To give someone a particular job or something to do. Assign. Assumption. Something you believe to be so, but aren't sure of. Assumption. Athlete. Person trained to compete in sports. Athlete. Attribute. Quality or characteristic that someone or something has, for example, size or color. Attribute. Audience. Group of people listening, watch a play, movie, etc. Audience. Author. Person who writes books, plays, poems, etc. Author. Award. To give a prize for doing something well. Award. Ban. To make something illegal or not allowed. Ban. Barrier. Structure or object that stops free movement. Barrier. Behave. To act in a particular way, to act correctly. Behave. Behavior. The way a person or thing acts, manner. Behavior. Belief. Being sure that something exists or is true. Belief. Bias. Preference to believe things even if incorrect. Bias. Bid. To propose an amount you want to pay for something. Bid. Biological. Something related to life and living things. Biological. Boost. To help increasing progress or growth. Boost. Border. Line separating one country, state from another. Border. Boundary. Where one area ends and another begins. Boundary. Broadcast.
To send out signals by radio or television. Broadcast. Budget. The amount of money planned to be spent on something. Budget. Burden. To weigh down with a load, impose a task upon. Burden. Campaign. To work in an organized and active way towards a goal. Campaign. Cancel. To stop a planned event from happening. Cancel. Cancer. Any growth caused by abnormal cell division. Cancer. Capacity. Ability to hold, involve or contain people or things. Capacity. Capture. To catch and prevent person/animal from being free. Capture. Carbon. Chemical element with an atomic number of 6. Carbon. Catalog. List of items that are available for purchase, usually in the form of a book. Catalog. Category. Groups of things that are similar in some way. Category. Celebrate. To observe an event or occasion, for example, a birthday. Celebrate. Celebration. Party, event where people rejoice over something. Celebration.
Cell. Short for cell phone. Cell. Ceremony. Special social or religious event. Ceremony. Chairman. A man in charge of a meeting. Chairman. Chamber. Enclosed space that holds something, for example, bullets in a gun. Chamber. Characteristic. Typical or distinctive. Characteristic. Charity. Institution providing help to the needy, the sick. Charity. Chart. Drawing showing information in a clear way. Chart. Chemical. Basic substance produced by mixing elements. Chemical. Cite. To reference the work of others in your writing. Cite. Civil. Of citizens of a country, not military, criminal. Civil. Civilian. Ordinary person who is not in the army. Civilian. Clause. Specific term or demand in a legal agreement. Clause. Climate. Typical weather conditions in a particular place. Climate. Clinical. Concerning the treatment or observing patients. Clinical. Cluster. To come together as in a cluster or flock. Cluster. Code. A password made of a set of letters or numbers. Code. Coin. A small, flat piece of metal used as money. Coin. Collapse. To suddenly fall down or break apart into pieces. Collapse. Colleague. Person you work together or cooperate with. Colleague. Column. Regular series of articles in newspaper or magazine. Column. Comedy. Light or amusing play or film, usually with a happy ending. Comedy. Commission. Group officially put in charge of, for example, education. Commission. Communicate. To give and exchange information. Communicate. Communication. Talking to people, giving information to people. Communication. Compensation. Money given or received as payment for loss. Compensation. Compete. To try to beat others at something, for example, a race. Compete. Competitive. Being strongly driven to win or be better than. Competitive. Competitor. Someone taking part in race, business, etc. Competitor. Complaint. Saying something is wrong and should be changed. Complaint. Complex. Difficult, not easy to understand or explain. Complex. Complexity. State of having many parts and not being simple. Complexity. Component. One of the parts that consists something. Component. Compose. To come together to form or make something, for example, music. Compose. Composition. Way in which something is put together, e.g. an essay or piece of music. Composition. Compound. Combined into, or making up a chemical combination. Compound. Comprehensive. Including most or all things. Comprehensive. Comprise. To make up or form something. Comprise. Compromise. To come to agreement by mutual concession. Compromise. Concept. Abstract idea of something or how it works. Concept. Concert. Musical entertainment given in public by one or more performers. Concert. Conclude. To stop or finish, to come to the end of something. Conclude. Conclusion. Judgment or opinion after thinking for a while. Conclusion. Concrete. Hard substance used in building, made by mixing cement, sand, small stones, and water. Concrete. Conduct. To direct, lead or guide something. Conduct. Confidence. Feeling that you can do well at something. Confidence. Confident. Feeling that you can do well at something. Confident. Confirm. To provide evidence to establish the truth of. Confirm. Conflict. To have opposite ideas, to disagree, to not match. Conflict. Consequence. Outcome of an event, result. Consequence. Consequently. Therefore, as a result of something. Consequently. Conservative. Resistant to change. Conservative. Considerable. Large in size, amount, or effect. Considerable. Consist. To have as an essential, necessary or main part. Consist. Consistent. In agreement or consistent or reliable. Consistent. Constitute. To appoint to an office, function, or dignity. Constitute. constraint. Thing that prevents you moving or acting, restriction. Constraint. Construct. To build or create something. Construct. Construction. Act of building something, thing that is built. Construction. Consult. To discuss something to make a decision. Consult. Consultant. Expert who gives paid advice. Consultant. Consume. To eat, drink, buy or use up something. Consume. Consumer. Person who uses goods or services, individual buyer. Consumer. Contemporary. Being of the time being discussed. Contemporary. Content. Information in something, for example, a book or computer program. Content. Contest. Struggle or competition between rivals. Contest. Context. Set of facts surrounding a person or event. Context. Contrast. To compare, to show clear, obvious differences. Contrast. Controversial. Causing a great deal of argument, discussion, or conflict. Controversial. Convention. Large formal assembly. Convention. Conventional. Following the common attitudes and practices. Conventional. Convert. To change form, character, or function to another. Convert. Cooperation. Instance when someone agrees to work with at least one other person, to get something done. Cooperation. Core. Important central part of something. Core. Corporate. Concerning, usually large companies. Corporate. Corporation. Big company or a combination of several companies. Corporation. Correspond. Dot. To have similarity or equality with something. Correspond. Counsel. To listen and give expert advice to someone. Counsel. Craft. To make by hand and with much skill. Craft. Crew. Organized group of workers, for example, on a ship. Crew. Crisis. Unstable situation of extreme danger or difficulty. Crisis. Criterion. Standard used to make judgments or decisions. Criterion. Critic. Person who judges, for example, art, and gives opinions. Critic. Critical. Being important or serious, vital, dangerous. Critical. Criticism. Negative judgment of something. Criticism. Criticize. To say that someone or something is bad. Criticize. Crop. Plants grown on a farm for food, for example, corn or rice. Crop. Crucial. Extremely important. Crucial. Currency. Money system that a country uses. Currency. Curtain. Piece of cloth used to cover a window. Curtain. Curve. Smooth rounded line that is not straight. Curve. Custom. What is usual or normal? Custom. Cycle. Series of regular and repeated actions. Cycle. Dam. Used as expletives. Dam. Data. Facts or information used to calculate or analyze. Data. Database. Data stored in logical order to aid retrieval. Database. Debate. General public discussion of a topic. Debate. Decade. Period of 10 years. Decade. Declare. To say something in an official or sure way. Declare. Decline. To not accept an invitation or offer, refuse. Decline. Decrease. To reduce the size, amount or number of something. Decrease. Dedicate. To give your energy, time, etc. completely to someone. Dedicate. Defeat. To be victorious over an enemy, team, disease, beat. Defeat. Defend. To protect against an attack. Defend. Deficit. Property of being an amount by which something is less than expected or required. Deficit. Define. To explain the meaning of words. Define. Definition. Explanation of words' meaning, as in dictionaries. Definition. Delay. To do something later than is planned or expected. Delay. Democracy. System of government in which everyone is equal. Democracy. Democratic. Of democracy, entitling the people to power. Democratic. Demonstrate. To show how something works, for example, product. Demonstrate. Demonstration. Explanation of how something works, for example, product. Demonstration. Density. Degree to which an area is filled or covered. Density. Deposit. Part payment so that an item will be kept for you. Deposit. Derive. Formed or developed from something else, not original. Derive. Description. Something that tells you what something is like or looks like. Description. Despite. Without being affected by something, in spite of. Despite. Destruction. Damaging something so badly that it no longer exists. Destruction. Device. Object, machine, or equipment for a specific use. Device. Devote. To decide to use or give something for something else. Devote. Dialogue. Conversation between two or more individuals. Dialogue. Differ. To be different, to be not like others. Differ. Digital. Using electronic signals or computers. Digital. Dimension. Measurable extent of length, width, or height. Dimension. Disagree. To have a different opinion, to fail to agree. Disagree. Disaster. State of extreme ruin and misfortune. disaster, discount. Make the price of something lower. Discount. Disc. Thin or flat, round object, for example, for storing data. Disc. Dismiss. To send someone away. Dismiss. Disorder. State of confusion or a lack of organization. Disorder. Display. To put so they can be seen or be bought. Display. Dispute. Argument between two or more parties about something. Dispute. Distant. Existing or happening far away in space. Distant. Distinct. Clearly different in nature from something else. Distinct. Distinction. Special quality that makes something different. Distinction. Distinguish. To be a feature to make something clearly different from others. Distinguish. Distribute. To hand in or deliver something to people. Distribute. Diversity. State or quality of having a range of different things and ideas. Diversity. Division. Act of dividing, something that divides. Division. Document. Official, printed record that gives information. Document. Domestic. Concerning or made in your own country. Domestic. Dominate. To control, rule, enjoy a commanding position in. Dominate. Draft. First attempt at a piece of writing. Draft. Eastern. Being in the area to the east. Eastern. Edition. Form in which a book, magazine, or other text is released. Addition. Effective. Working efficiently to produce a desired result. Effective. Effectively. In a way that produces the desired result. Effectively. Efficiency. Working well, producing something without waste. Efficiency. Efficient. Able to produce results without waste. Efficient. Electronic. Operating by use of electricity, digital. Electronic. Element. Essential or particular part of something. Element. Eliminate. Dot. To completely remove, to get rid of. Eliminate. Embrace. Act of holding someone closely. Embrace. Emerge. To rise or appear out of some background. Emerge. Emergency. Sudden event needing an immediate action. Emergency. Emphasis. Special attention, importance, or force. Emphasis. Emphasize. To stress the items that are important. Emphasize. Enable. To make it possible to do something. Enable. Encounter. To unexpectedly be faced with or experience. Encounter. Enhance. Make effect to increase or improve. Enhance. Ensure. To make something sure, certain, or safe. Ensure. Enterprise. Willingness to take new ventures, initiative, business organization, plan. Enterprise. Entitle. To give a right to someone. Entitle. Entrance. Way into a place. Entrance. Entry. Act of entering. Entry. Episode. Show which is part of a larger story. Episode. Equation. Mathematical statement showing things to be equal. Equation. Equivalent. Having equality in value, use or meaning. Equivalent. Era. Period of time that is characterized by particular events, qualities, conditions, or individuals. Error. Error. Something that is not correct, a mistake. Error. Essay. Short written work that displays someone's opinions or beliefs regarding a particular subject. Essay. Essential. Extremely important and necessary. Essential. Estimate. Guess or calculation of cost, size or value. Estimate. Ethnic. Connected with people who shares a cultural tradition. Ethnic. Evaluate. To form an idea, to judge something carefully. Evaluate. Evaluation. Judgment about the value or condition of something. Evaluation. Evolution. Scientific theory that states that plants and animals change slowly over time according to the environments they live in. Evolution. Evolve. To slowly change or develop into something better. Evolve. Exceed. To be greater in number than something. Exceed. Exception. Something different or not included. Exception. Excess. Amount that is more than necessary. Excess. Exclude. To prevent someone from access to a group. Exclude. Executive. A senior manager in a business or organization. Executive. Exhibit. To display or make available for people to see. Exhibit. Exhibition. Public event at which an object or group of objects is put on display for people to look at. Exhibition. Expand. To become bigger or larger in size and amount. Expand. Expansion. Act of expanding or becoming bigger. Expansion. Expenditure. Amount of money used during a certain time. Expenditure. Experiment. Test performed to assess new ideas or theories. Experiment. Experimental. Using techniques that are different or untried before. Experimental. Expert. Skillful person with special knowledge. Expert. Explore. To examine something in detail to learn about it. Explore. Export. To send goods to be sold in another country. Export. Extension. Extra time allowed to complete something. Extension. Extensive. Large, full or complete. Extensive. extent, range or space included in something. Extent, external, outside of something. External, extract, take something out of something else. Extract, extraordinary, beyond what is ordinary, very unusual, remarkable. Extraordinary, facility, piece of equipment or buildings with a special use. Facility, factor, something that influences a result. Factor, factory, building where things are made. Factory, fade, to lose strength or freshness. Fade, failure, act or result of not achieving your goals. Failure, false, not real or genuine. False, federal, system of government. Federal, fee, amount of money paid for a particular service. Fee, festival, cultural event with a program of events. Festival, fiction, book or story including ideas, people and events that are not real. Fiction, filter, device that removes unwanted substances from a liquid or gas. Filter, flexible, capable of being easily bent, changed without breaking. Flexible, focus, main purpose or center of interest or activity. Focus, forecast, prediction of some future thing, for example, the weather. Forecast, formal, behaving well, politely, wearing your best clothes. Formal, format, form, design, or arrangement of something. Format, formation, process of creating, or making into a particular shape. Formation, former, being something previously, but not now. Former, formula, plan, rule or method for doing or making something. Formula, foundation, underground base on which building is constructed. Foundation, fragment, part that is broken off of something. Fragment, framework, basic structure of something. Framework, frequency, how often something happens. Frequency, frequent, happening often. Frequent, frequently, often, regularly. Frequently, fuel, material used to produce heat or power when burned. Fuel, fulfill, to do something that was promised or required. Fulfill, function, what something is intended to be used for, purpose. Function, functional, useful, not just for decoration. Functional, fundamental, forming a necessary part, base, or core. Fundamental, furthermore, in addition to what has been said. Furthermore, gallery, place to look at various types of art. Gallery, gap, distance between two objects. Gap, gaze, direction you are looking. Gaze, Gender. State of being male or female. Gender. Gene. Part of cell in a that controls the development and appearance of a living thing. Gene. Generate. To create or be produced or bring into existence. Generate. Genetic. Concerning genes or the scientific study of how a living thing's appearance, growth, and development are determined and transferred between generations. Genetic. Genuine. Being real, actual, and not false or artificial. Genuine. Gesture. Bodily movement that expresses a particular meaning, idea, or emotion. Gesture. Global. Concerning, affecting, or involving the entire world. Global. Gradually. Occurring in a slow manner over a period of time. Gradually. Graduate. Concerning university courses taken after receiving a 4-year degree. Graduate. Grain. Seeds of plants used for food. Grain. Grateful. Feeling or showing thanks, thankful. Grateful. Greet. Dot. To meet someone with friendly words and actions, to welcome. Greet. Guideline. Rule, instruction or principle. Guideline. Guitar. Stringed musical instrument played with the fingers. Guitar. Harbor. Area of water protected by land and used by ships. Harbor. Hence. From now, later than the present time. Hence. Highlight. Best or most interesting part of something. Highlight. Hint. To indicate what you think, feel, know without saying it directly. Hint. Host. Person who entertains guests. Host. Household. Concerning a house. Household. Humor. Quality that makes something funny. Humor. Hypothesis. Idea that leads to further study or discussion. Hypothesis. Immigrant. Person moving to another country to live there. Immigrant. Implement. Tool. Implement. Implementation. Act of implementing, providing a practical means for accomplishing something, carrying into effect. Implementation. Implication. Possible effects or results from an action or event. Implication. Imply. To suggest something, without saying it directly. Imply. Import. To bring items or goods from one country into another. Import. Importance. Being important, having a big effect on. Importance. Impose. To make someone to do or endure something. Impose. Impression. Effect or feeling resulting from an experience. Impression. Incentive. Something that encourages a person to work hard. Incentive. Incident. Event, usually unusual or important. Incident. Incorporate. To include or involve as part of something else. Incorporate. Independence. Having the freedom to make your own decisions. Independence. Independent. Making your own decisions, not controlled by others. Independent. Index. Written or printed, usually alphabetical, list. Index. Infant. Child in the beginning stage of life, a baby. Infant. Infection. Act or state of becoming infected with a disease. Infection. Inflation. Continual rise in the prices of products. Inflation. Initial. Existing or occurring at the beginning. Initial. Initially. At first, originally. Initially. Initiative. Ability to decide or act upon things yourself without depending on someone else. Initiative. Innovation. New invention or idea that is created. Innovation. Input. To put in information, advice or opinions. Input. Inquiry. Request for information. Inquiry. Insight. Very good understanding of something, a clear idea about how something works. Insight. Inspire. To make someone have the desire to do something. Inspire. Install. To set up a piece of equipment so that it is ready to use. Install. Institution. Organization created for a particular cause or purpose. Institution. Institutional. Being related or similar to an institution. Institutional. Integrate. To combine together, make into one thing. Integrate. Intellectual. Person who uses the mind intelligently. Intellectual. Intelligence. Ability to learn things or to consider situations. Intelligence. Interaction. Process of two or more people or things affecting each other, the process of interacting. Interaction. Interior. Being the inside part of something, being inside something. Interior. Internal. Within or inside. Internal. International. Done or relating to several countries, not just your own. International. Interpret. To translate what is said into another language. Interpret. Interpretation. Explanation of the meaning of something. Interpretation. Intervention. Act of coming between two or more parties in a situation or disagreement to try to change the result. Intervention. Invent. To create something useful for the first time. Invent. Invest. To use resources to build for the future. Invest. Investment. Something purchased hoping its value will increase. Investment. Investor. Person who spends money to help business grow. Investor. Isolate. To keep in a place or situation apart from others. Isolate. Jail. Place to hold criminals being punished for a crime. Jail. Joint. Point at which two things meet, for example, a road. Joint. Journal. Book in which brief daily accounts of events are written. Journal. Journalist. Person who writes news reports for newspapers, magazines, television, or radio. Journalist. Jury. Group of 12 citizens who listen to information about the problem or crime, receive instructions from the judge, and decide the guilt or innocence of the person on trial. Jury. Justify. To give reasons why you did something or why it is right. Justify. Label. A piece of paper or material to identify something. Label. Landscape. Natural scenery of a place. Landscape. Ladder. The second or last mentioned thing. Ladder. Laughter. Action or sound of laughing. Laughter. Launch. To put a rocket into the air, put a ship into the water. Launch. Layer. One of several sheets of a material or object. Layer. Leather. Chemically tanned animal skin, for example, for shoes. Leather. Lecture. Talk or speech about a particular subject. Lecture. Legislation. Act or process of writing and passing laws. Legislation. Liability. Something that is owed to someone else, for example, a debt. Liability. Liberal. Believing government should actively support social needs. Liberal. Link. Dot. To join or connect together. Link. Liquid. Basic state of things that is similar to water, not solid or gas. Liquid. Literally. In a way that expresses the exact or literal meaning of something. Literally. Literary. Concerning or concerned with literature. Literary. Literature. Writings that are valued as works of art, especially fiction, drama and poetry. Literature. Logic. Proper, valid, sensible reasoning. Logic. Luxury. Something expensive or costly that is not needed which is bought for pleasure. Luxury. Majority. Amount that is more than half of a group. Majority. Manufacture. To produce large numbers of products in a factory. Manufacture. Manufacturer. Group or company that makes a certain product. Manufacturer. Margin. Edge or border of a page on above, below. Margin. Mature. Being an adult, being fully developed physically. Mature. Mayor. Head of city government. Mayor. Meanwhile. At or during the same time, in the meantime. Meanwhile. Mechanism. Piece of machinery. Mechanism. Medium. Middle size, something between other things. Medium. Menu. List of dishes available at a restaurant. Menu. Mere. Just enough. Mere. Merely. Only, simply, or nothing more than. Merely. Method. Organized and planned way of doing something. Method. Minimum. Lowest number or amount that is possible. Minimum. Mixture. Something made by combining two or more things. Mixture. Mobile. Capable of moving from one place to another. Mobile. Mode. Way of acting or doing something. Mode. Moderate. Average in size or amount. Moderate. Modify. To make minor change to something. Modify. Module. Part or unit with a specific job. Module. Monitor. Electronic screen on which you can see images. Monitor. Moral. In a way considered proper and good by most people. Moral. Moreover. In addition to what has been said. Moreover. Mortgage. Long-term loan from a bank for buying property. Mortgage. Motion. A movement, the process of moving. Motion. Motivate. To make someone enthusiastic about doing something. Motivate. Motivation. Mental drive in a person that makes him or her do something. Motivation. Multiple. Having or involving more than one of something. Multiple. Museum. Building to display art, science, or history objects. Museum. Mutual. Shared between two or more people. Mutual. Narrative. The telling of a story. Narrative. Negative. Being harmful, unwanted or unhelpful. Negative. Neglect. To fail to take care of something. Neglect. Negotiate. To have a formal discussion to reach an agreement. Negotiate. Negotiation. A formal discussion to reach an agreement. Negotiation. Net. Crossed rope, fibers with partly open pattern. Net. Network. System of connections. Network. Nevertheless. In spite of what has just been said, nonetheless. Nevertheless. Notion. Idea or opinion about doing something. Notion. Novel. Written fiction story. Novel. Nuclear. Concerning or involving the center of an atom. Nuclear. Numerous. Existing in large numbers. Numerous. Objective. Something you decide you want to do, goal. Objective. Obligation. Duty that must be performed because of a law, rule, agreement, or promise. Obligation. Occupy. To fill a time, a space, or an area. Occupy. Ocean. Large body of salt water that covers most of the surface of the earth. Ocean. Offense. Criminal act, something that causes hurt. Offense. Opera. Play with music in which all the words are sung. Opera. Opponent. Person that you are competing against in a game or contest. Opponent. Organic. Concerning food made with few or no chemicals. Organic. Origin. Point at which something begins or is created. Origin. Outcome. Something that happens as a result, consequence. Outcome. Outline. To overview or summarize the important points of something. Outline. Output. Amount of something that is produced. Output. Overall. Viewed as a whole, in general, not as details. Overall. Overcome. To succeed in a struggle against defeat. Overcome. Overseas. In or to a foreign country that is across the sea. Overseas. Pace. Rate of speed at which someone or something moves or happens. Pace. Pale. Light in color. Pale. Panel. Group of people who answer questions or give opinions. Panel. Paragraph. Section of writing that usually deals with one subject. Paragraph. Parallel. Very similar and often occurring at the same time. Parallel. Participant. Person who is actively involved and included in something. Participant. Participate. To take part with others in doing something. Participate. Participation. Act of being involved in something. Participation. Passage. Narrow path or space through which people or objects can go through. Passage. Passenger. Person who is traveling in a vehicle. Passenger. Passion. Powerful, positive feeling about something. Passion. Peak. Being at the highest or best level of something. Peak. Peer. Person of the same age, class or background as another. Peer. Penalty. Punishment for committing a crime or offense. Penalty. Perceive. To notice or become aware of something. Perceive. Perception. Way in which one sees or understands something. Perception. Permanent. Lasting forever, not temporary or changing. Permanent. Permission. Right to do something as allowed by another. Permission. Permit. To allow something to happen, to give permission. Permit. Personality. Person's unique character, the way that a person usually acts. Personality. Personnel. Group of people who work for a company. Personnel. Perspective. Way of thinking, an attitude towards something. Perspective. Persuade. To get you to do, believe something, by giving reasons. Persuade. Phase. Distinct part or step in a process. Phase. Phenomenon. Fact that can observed and studied. Phenomenon. Philosophy. Study of ideas about the fundamental nature of life. Philosophy. Phrase. Group of words that forms a unit and expresses a single meaning. Phrase. Pilot. Performed to see if a larger or more detailed thing should be done. Pilot. Platform. Flat, raised structure that people stand on. Platform. Plot. To plan something in secret, often something bad. Plot. Poll. Process of gathering people's opinions about something by asking a question or series of questions about a particular subject. Whole. Portion. Part of a whole. Portion. Portrait. Painting, drawing or photograph of a person's head and shoulders. Portrait. Pose. To put someone in a position to be photographed. Pose. Potential. Capable of happening or becoming reality. Potential. Potentially. That could happen or become reality. Potentially. Poverty. State of being poor. Poverty. Praise. To express approval of something or someone. Praise. Precise. Very accurate and exact expression or detail. Precise. Precisely. In an exact and accurate manner. Precisely. Predict. To guess or estimate what will or might happen. Predict. Premise. Building and the area of land that it rests upon. Premise. Presence. Condition or state of someone or something being at a certain place. Presence. Preserve. To keep or maintain in an unchanged or perfect condition. Preserve. Primarily. In the most basic or important way. Primarily. Primary. Most important, most basic or essential. Primary. Principle. Being of the most importance. Principle. Principle. Natural law that explains how things work. Principle. Prior. Existing or coming earlier in time. Prior. Priority. Fact that is more important than other things. Priority. Privilege. Advantage or right that is given to only a certain person or group of people. Privilege. Prize. Something that is won in a contest or given as an award. Prize. Procedure. Usual or standard way in which something is done. Procedure. Proceed. To continue to do something, carry on. Proceed. Profile. Description listing the basic information about a person or group. Profile. Profit. Dot. To earn money from something. Profit. Promote. To try to encourage the popularity and sales of a product. Promote. Promotion. Act of advertising a product to people. Promotion. Prompt. Being done quickly and with no delay. prompt, proof, something which shows that something else is true, proof, proportion, amount that is a part of a whole thing, proportion, prospect, wide view of a landscape, etc. Prospect, protein, substance found in some foods, such as meat, that is needed by the body to stay healthy. Protein, province, area that a country or nation is divided into. Province, provision, clause in a legal document. Provision, psychological, having to do with the mind. Psychological, publication, process of producing a book, magazine. Publication, publisher, business that produces books or magazines. Publisher, pupil, person who is being taught, in a school, etc. Pupil, pursue, to follow and try to catch or to reach a goal. Pursue, quantity, amount or number of something. Quantity, racial, concerning or according to race. Racial, radical, very new and different from what is traditional. Radical, rail, long, thin piece of metal. Rail, random, chosen, done without a particular plan or pattern. Random, rank, to rate people in higher or lower position relative to others. Rank, ratio, quantitative relationship in size, etc. Ratio, raw, being uncooked. Raw, rear, to bring up animals, for example, horses as a farmer. Rear, recognition, accepting that something is true or that it exists. Recognition, recruit, to get people to come and work, join or study with you. Recruit, reflect, to bounce back off a surface, for example, light. Reflect, reflection, image that you see in a mirror, glass, or water. Reflection, reform, to improve society by removing abuse and injustices. Reform, refugee, person who has been forced to leave his or her country due to a war or for religious reasons. Refugee, regret, to be sorry about something. Regret, regulate, to set or adjust the amount, restrict something. Regulate, regulation, official rule that controls how something is done. Regulation, reject, to refuse, deny, to believe, accept, or consider. Reject, relative, measured or considered in comparison to something else. Relative, relatively, in a manner that measures or compares something to something else. Relatively, relevant, concerning a subject in an considerable way. Relevant, religion, set of beliefs about a god or gods. Religion, religious, Concerning religion or faith. Religious. Remote. Being far away from people, towns, and other things that are familiar. Remote. Reputation. Common opinion that people have about someone. Reputation. Request. To ask for something. Request. Rescue. To save something from danger or harm. Rescue. Resident. Someone who lives in a particular place. Resident. Resign. To leave a job because you want to. Resign. Resolution. Formal statement of the desires or decisions of a group. Resolution. Resolve. To be determined to find an answer or to solve problems. Resolve. Resort. Place that provides entertainment, meals, and rooms that one goes to for a vacation. Resort. Resource. Essential supply of something. Resource. Respectively. With regards to each of several persons or things as mentioned, in the order they were mentioned. Respectively. Respond. To say or write to answer the question. Respond. Response. Something said or written as an answer to something. Response. Restore. To put or bring back into existence or use, mend. Restore. Restrict. To prevent someone from doing something. Restrict. Restriction. Law or rule that controls or limits the speed, size, amount, or number of something. Restriction. Retail. Concerning the business of selling products to the public for personal use. Retail. Retain. To continue to have or use, keep the quality. Retain. Reveal. To make known, to show or prove. Reveal. Revenue. Money that is made by or paid to a business. Revenue. Reverse. To change to an opposite state, way or condition. Reverse. Review. To carefully look at the quality of something. Review. Revise. To make changes, add something to improve. Revise. Revolution. Sudden significant change. Revolution. Reward. To give something to someone because of their good work. Reward. Rival. Be in opposition to someone often as competitors. Rival. Romantic. Involving, causing, or relating to strong feelings of love between two people. Romantic. Route. Way to get from one place to another place. Route. Routine. Happening or done regularly or frequently. Routine. Rural. Concerning the country as opposed to the city. Rural. Sample. To try something to see if you like it, for example, food. Sample. Sanction. Action taken to force a country to obey laws. Sanction. Satisfaction. Happy feeling because of something that you did. Satisfaction. Scan. To look for details in something by examining it carefully. Scan. Scheme. Often dishonest plan to get or do something. Scheme. Scholar. Educated person who attends or attended school. Scholar. Scope. Area or range of things that something includes or deals with. Scope. Secretary. Employee in an office, usually working for another person, dealing with letters, typing, filing, etc. and making appointments and arrangements. Secretary. Sector. Area that includes certain kinds of job. Sector. Segment. Part divided from the other parts of something. Segment. Sensitive. Easily hurt or damaged. Sensitive. Sequence. Order in which things should happen. Sequence. Session. Meeting or series of meetings of a body, such as a court or legislature. Session. Severe. Very bad. Severe. Sigh. To breathe out in a way to show boredom or disappointment. Sigh. Significance. Importance of something, the potential for something to have a big effect. Significance. Significant. Large enough to be noticed or have an effect, important. Significant. Significantly. In a way that is important or noticeable. Significantly. Silent. Not speaking or making noise. Silent. Slice. Flat piece of food that has been cut from a bigger piece of food. Slice. Slope. Ground that slants downward or upward. Slope. Solution. Something that ends a problem. Solution. Solve. To find a way to deal with a problem. Solve. Source. Produces or provides what is wanted or needed. Source. Specify. Dot. To state, name or mention exactly and clearly. Specify. Sponsor. To help someone or something succeed by giving them money. Sponsor. Stain. To mark or change the color of something so it looks dirty. Stain. Stake. To bet or wager on an outcome. Stake. Statistic. Number that represents a piece of information. Statistic. Status. Position or rank relative to others in a society. Status. Stem. Long, thin thing joining parts of a plant. Stem. Stimulate. Excite to action. Stimulate. Strain. To use too much energy that you hurt yourself. Strain. Strategy. Careful plan or method for achieving a goal. Strategy. Strict. Command that must be obeyed. Strict. Structural. Concerning or caused by structure. Structural. Structure. The way something is built, arranged or organized. Structure. Studio. place for painting, broadcasting, etc. Studio. Submit. To accept a superior force has power over you. Submit. Subsequent. Happening after. Subsequent. Subsequently. After something else has happened. Subsequently. Substance. Particular type of material. Substance. Substantial. Being large in degree, quantity, or size. Substantial. Substitute. Person or thing that makes the place instead of something. Substitute. Succeed. To have achieved what you were trying to achieve. Succeed. Sufficient. Having or providing enough when needed. Sufficient. Sum. Amount when all is added together, total. Sum.
Summarize. To state the main or most important ideas of something. Summarize. Summary.
Brief statement that gives the most important info.
Summary.
Supplement. Add extra to support or make something complete. Supplement. Surgery. Medical treatment in which a doctor performs an operation, cutting into a body to remove or repair internal parts. Surgery. Survey. To ask people a question about a particular topic. Survey. Suspend. To stop something for a period of time, to interrupt. Suspend. Sustain. To maintain, lengthen or continue to do something. Sustain. Symbol. Action, object that represents a particular idea or quality. Symbol. Symptom. Sign in the body or mind that appears to suggest that one has an illness. Symptom. Tackle. Attempt to force a person to the ground, often in sports such as rugby or American football. Tackle. Talent. Natural ability of a person to do something well. Talent. Target. A goal or amount you are trying to achieve. Target. Task. Big or small piece of work someone has to do. Task. Technical. Of practical use of machines or science in industry. Technical. Technique. Way of doing by using special knowledge or skill. Technique. Temperature. How hot or cold something is, for example, the weather. Temperature. Temporary. Continuing for a limited time, not permanent. Temporary. Tender. Offer, extend. Tender. Tennis. Game played by hitting a ball over a net. Tennis. Territory. Area of land or ocean owned or controlled by a government or person. Territory. Terrorist. Radical who employs terror as a political weapon, usually organizes with other terrorists in small cells, often uses religion as a cover for terrorist activities. Terrorist. Text. Written part of a book or other work. Text. Theme. Main subject to discuss or describe. Theme. Theoretical. Involved the uncertain or yet to be proved aspects of a certain subject. Theoretical. Theory. Idea that is explain facts or events academically. Theory. Therapy. Treatment intended to help fix your problem or medical illness. Therapy. Tissue. Piece of thin, soft paper that is used, in particular, for blowing and cleaning the nose. Tissue. Trail. Path, usually through a field or a forest. Trail. Transform. To change the shape completely in a good way. Transform. Transition. Change from one state, movement, place, or subject to another. Transition. Translate. To change words from one language into another. Translate. Transport. To carry things from one place to another. Transport. Transportation. Act, system, or business of moving people or goods from one place to another. Transportation. Trend. General direction of developing, proceeding. Trend. Trigger. Lever on a gun that you pull to fire. Trigger. Troop. Group of soldiers, especially horse, an organized group. Troop. Tube. Long, hollow object. Tube. Ultimately. Done or considered as the final and most important. Ultimately. Undergo. To experience or endure something bad that happens to you. Undergo. Underlie. To lie or exist beneath. Underlie. Undertake. To begin or attempt, commit oneself to and begin. Undertake. Uniform. A set of clothes that show you are part of a group or school. Uniform. Unique. Unlike other things, being the only one like it. Unique. Universal. Done or experienced by everyone. Universal. Universe. All of space and everything in it. Universe. Unlike. Appearing or being different. Unlike. Urban. Concerning a city, located in a city. Urban. Urge. To strongly persuade someone to do something. Urge. Variety. Particular type of thing or person. Variety. Vast. Being very large in size or amount. Vast. Venture. Business activity that involves taking chances or risks. Venture. Versus. Used to show that a thing or person is against another thing or person. Versus. Vessel. Pot, container. Vessel. Veteran. Experienced through long service or practice. Veteran. Via. By going through, by way of. Via. Victory. Success in defeating an opponent. Victory. Violence. Use of physical force to harm someone. Violence. Virtually. In an almost complete or entire manner. Virtually. Virus. Very small living thing that causes disease or sickness and can be spread among people or animals. Virus. Visible. Can see easily seen or understood. Visible. Vision. Ability to see things with your eyes. Vision. Visual. Something to look at with the eyes. Visual. Vital. Being of extreme importance for the success of something. Vital. Volume. Level of sound produced by an object, such as a radio or television. Volume. Voluntary. Done or given by their own will and not forced to do. Voluntary. Volunteer. To work willingly without pay. Volunteer. Wealth. Large amount of money and possessions. Wealth. Wealthy. Having a great quantity of money or property. Wealthy. Weigh. To determine the weight of, using scales. Weigh. Welfare. Program for poor or unemployed people help living. Welfare. Whisper. To talk with breath but no voice. Whisper. Withdraw. Pull back, move away or backward from something. Withdraw. Yield. To give way to someone or something else. Yield. Youth. When you are young, a young person. Youth. Zone. Area of space used for a particular reason. Zone. Accord. Agreement or harmony. Accord. Grammar. Rules explaining how words are used in a language. Grammar. Nowadays. At the present time, now. Nowadays. Verb. Word that expresses an action or state. Verb. Noun. The subject or object of a sentence. Noun. Trillion. 1 trillion. Trillion. Attach. To be associated or connected with. Attach. Quadrillion. Number that is represented as a 1 followed by 24 zeros. Quadrillion. A. 1 of something. A. Ad. Public notice or advertisement. Ad. Band. Group of people who work together, for example, play music. Band. Honor. Respect given to someone who is admired. Honor. Minister. An official who heads a government department. Minister. Odd. Being unexpected and different, out of the ordinary. Odd. Or. Used to link alternatives, to introduce another choice. Or. Bedroom. Room with a bed, for sleeping in. Bedroom. Forever. For a very long or seemingly endless time. Forever. Online. Connected to the Internet. Online. Shareholder. Someone who holds shares of stock in a corporation. Shareholder. Weekend. Saturday and Sunday. Weekend. Development. Act or process of growing bigger or more advanced. Development. Do. When something is required or expected. Do. Education. Process of giving or receiving teaching. Education. 11. 11. 11. End. A point that marks the limit of something, finish. End. Fellow. Belonging to the same group. Fellow. First. Coming before all others in time or place. First. For. Used to show the purpose, or need of something. For. Friend. Person who you like and enjoy being with. Friend. Fun. Amusing and enjoyable. Fun. Giant. Extremely big, or much bigger than other things. Giant. Gray. Color between black and white, also spelled gray. Gray. Great. Very good, fantastic, wonderful. Great. Half. The part you get when one is divided into two, 1/2. Half. He. Object form of a male person you are talking about. He. In. Being inside something. In. January. First month of the year. January. June. Sixth month of the year. June. Lean. To balance against or on something for support. Lean. May. Dot. Expresses permission, possibility or probability. May. Monday. Second day of the week, the day after Sunday. Monday. New. Not old, recently born, built or made. New. News. Information about recent events. News. No. Being none, not having or being. No. North. Direction to your left when facing the rising sun. North. On. Located on surface of something, for example, a table or wall. On. Option. Possibility out of several that can be chosen, choice. Option. Park. To put your car or bike in a certain place for a time. Park. Post. To send a letter or package using the post office. Post. Pro. Playing a sport as a job. Pro. Read. To look at and comprehend the meaning some writing. Read. Return. To come back to a place again. Return. Rice. White or brown grains from a plant used for food. Rice. School. Building where you learn in classes with a teacher. School. Software. Market for software is expected to expand. Software. Sun. The hot shining star the earth moves around. Sun. Tea. Drink made when you put dried leaves in hot water. Tea. Toy. Things children play with, as dolls or small cars. Toy. Turn. To change the direction of something, for example, a car. Turn. Type. Group of things or people sharing common features. Type. Update. To bring something up to date, usually by adding something. Update. Vice. Specific form of evildoing. Vice. Warm. Slightly hot, not very hot. Warm. Way. How something is done. Way. Wet. Containing water or liquid, not dry. Wet. Base. Origin or start from which something came. Base. Call. To phone someone. Call. Demand. To strongly request someone to do something, insist. Demand. Light. Not heavy, weighing only a little. Light. Part. Some, but not all of a specific thing. Part. Point. To indicate something with your finger to others. Point. Shine. To be bright because light hits it, for example, the sun. Shine. Shoot. To kick or throw a ball at a goal. Shoot. Suit. To be appropriate for a given situation. Suit. To. Say that something is more than you want. To. Play. To do or perform a game or sport. Play. Board. Surface for posting or showing information. Board. Actor. Person who acts in the theater, movies, or TV. Actor. Ideal. Which is thought of as being perfect. Ideal. Mean. To have a particular meaning or value. Mean. Settlement. Place or region where people build homes and few people have lived before. Settlement. Show. To explain or teach how something is done. Show. So. For that reason. For that reason. Surface. Of the top layer, superficial. Surface. Widely. By or among a large number of people. Widely. Bore. To make someone not interested in something. Bore. Fall. Dropping from a standing position to the ground. Fall. Email. Communicate electronically on the computer. Email. Quintillion. The number that is represented as a 1 followed by zeros. Quintillion.